here
3.
at the end of the rhythm section.
19.4.
Yep.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, I gotcha. Gotcha.
Ryan Wiki.
And Gazer, I got you just a sec. Getting our stream going on here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get you guys on the back straight. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Mike Gazer.
30 seconds. Going to go Bibco, Schaffer, Radwin, Wiggy, Yamamoto, Manzanilla,
30 seconds
Gonzalez,
to the start
Silva,
of the race.
Gazer. Thanks for making it out there to Marshall. All cars checked in and good. That said, let's get that car on the back straight.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that said, Bibco, you're on the tone. Hold it. Stop, stop. Got to call on Marshall. Need somebody at the wall ride? Ooh, that's actually going to be a marshalling issue. Let me reset that. The rest of my 40-plus guys, the rest of my 40-plus. I think we're going to have to get somebody in the island there. That should be okay. I've got 1, 2. Yeah, there's definitely more guys in 40-plus than this. I should be seeing. Mike Council, I know. Thanks, guys. Okay, Bibco, let's get you on the tone. Schaffer, Radwin, Wiggy, Yamamoto, Manzanilla, Gonzalez, Silva, Gazer. Wow, a very different look from up here, timing and scoring. Neat to see the rhythm section. Up and down these guys go. Looks like Gazer's out. Yeah, always on opening night of a new track layout. Got to figure out marshalling positions. So let us know when you're out there if you have any visibility before the race starts, any visibility issues. Yeah, I can see the corner table being, well, needing a fence for sure, but a marshal out there as well with a catcher's mitt. A little over a minute into it. Silva's on top of this, but it's still the early stages. Also, track records are going to be starting tonight. Everything's all reset. At the moment, track record is 18-8, Kellen Yamamoto. Probably going to take a bit for everybody to get used to the layout, get the timing down on that rhythm section on lane 3. .215 down, 2:45 to go. One more there, David. Yep. Other side, other side, other side. I think that was the corner table. Well, oh, caution at the wall ride. Caution at the wall ride. Looks like that's in a little more disrepair than it was. Yeah, just. Minute 20, Kellen on top of this. Pace is a 16:09. Jaime Manzanilla 15:09. Silva 15:11. Radwin 15:11. Ryan Wiggy 15:13. Hot lap dipping down to 17:6. Oh, 5 seconds, guys. Kellen, Jaime, Anthony, Scott, Radwin, Wiggy, Schaffer, Bibco, Gazer. Couple cars, only 2 cars down to the sub-18s. Kellen 17.6, Ryan Wiggy 17.7. Bibco, first one caught. Only 1 car's done. 1 car's done. Manzanilla, you're done, finishing 2nd. Radwin finishing 4th, you're done. Schaffer, you finished 5. Silva, Kellen takes that, sets the bar with a 16.14. Manzanilla 16.06, Anthony Silva 15.13, Radwin a 15.16, Schaffer, Wiggy, Bibco, and Gazer. Next up, we're going to go into Spec Slash. Look at that, and the header changed on the live feed. That's awesome. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. Cool, Spec Slash in warm-up. Got 5 entrants in this tonight.
Andrew Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, that's Bob. Okay. Great, that's awesome.
45
Very much
seconds to the
appreciated.
start of the race. Bob Benj.
Where's Aspen at? Oh, there's
Aspen Erickson.
Might have to hand count Aspen. I don't know if that transponder's working.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Aspen, let's get you over the start finish. Just all the way to the end, and then let's get everybody to grid on the back straight. Oh, yeah, okay, I guess that did work.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke Dimmel, where you at? Luke Dimmel? Last call for Luke. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Lineup going to go Bob Benj, Andrew Knoll, Aspen. Heymanowski, cross the line for me. Do you have a Heymanowski, just drive over the start finish. Cut to the back straight, yeah. Okay, stand by. I'm going to have to hand count 2. Please, guys, make sure to get transponders. Do one more time. Do one more time. There's Josiah. You got a transponder. Aspen doesn't. Yeah. Order is going to go.
It's my birthday.
No,
it's my birthday.
Go. Got to go. Can't wait. Bob, Andrew, Aspen, Luke, and Josiah in that order. I'll get you guys by hand. Bob on the tone. Andrew. Aspen. And Josiah. Actually, yeah, it's just Aspen. I got a hand count. Not a big deal. Just get another transponder next time. No big deal. I can be pretty accurate. Hey, thanks for getting the wall ride fixed there. Much better be able to see that. Thanks, Silva. Thank you. Wow, Aspen's got some horsepower in that thing tonight. Yeah, definitely got to have somebody dead center of the track. Yeah, we'll get a fence up. Up after this, Wheeler, four-wheel buggy up next. Aspen out there getting some skills. Definitely, it's neat to see the improvement. Got to get the timing down going through that four-pack. We'll help behind you there, Wiggy. Yeah, in the coming month, we're going to have a lot of fun with that really, really long rhythm section. There's a lot we can do there, so but we'll leave it up for a couple weeks so you guys can get used to it. Wow, Aspen's got the horsepower over Andrew Knoll. Passed Andrew as if he was like anchored, got an anchor dragging on the ground. This is Spec Slash. All the electronics have to remain original Traxxas. Radio, receiver, servo even, speed control, brushed motor. There's Aspen with the horsepower, closed in on Andrew. Not enough to pass him, though. I didn't think the wall ride would end up being as challenging as it's turning out to be. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds to go." Again, four-wheel buggy up next. Keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going. There you go, Aspen. Nice job. Nice landing. Andrew Knoll's done. Bob, you're done. 2 to go. 2 cars still on the clock. And there they go, drag racing down the straight. Oh, man. Andrew taking that one. 9 laps, also 9 out of Bob, 9 out of Josiah. 8 laps out of Aspen. So pretty close one there for Spec Slash. Four-wheel buggy track is yours. Oh, that explains a thing or two. Thanks. Yeah, that must have been Aspen's. Yeah, because I had to hand count Aspen.
Cole Wilson. Ken Liu. Too Soon Jr. Bryant Mirafuente.
Get back out to Marshall, guys. That's the one thing we got to keep on tonight, is getting back out to turn Marshall to keep the program going. Always one of the root causes of delays.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Cassidy
45
likely,
seconds to the start of the race.
likely a late ad not to make this one.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mirafuente, Cole Wilson, Miranda, Ken Liu, in that order. Again, Mirafuente, Cole Wilson, Miranda, and Ken Liu going in
Less
5.
than 5.
All right, Mirafuente on the tone. Cole Wilson, Miranda, Liu. Tonight, gentlemen and ladies, make sure to pay attention to the little man that lives inside the computer. He tells you how many seconds is before the start of your race. A minute, 45 seconds, 30 seconds, 15 seconds. He's in charge tonight, so be aware. Minute 15 in, Mirafuente, Wilson, Miranda, and Ken Liu. Minute 50 down. That means just over 3 to go. Hot lap in Wheeler, 16-2. 16-8 out of Mirafuente. Pace, it's 2 17-lap runs in the works here from Bryant and Cole Wilson. .2:15 to go. Mirafuente, 17:02, almost an 18-lap run. Cole Wilson, 17:08. Ken Liu, 14:02. Miranda, 14:05. Under 2 to go. 1:25 to go. 17:04, Mirafuente falls back by 2. Cole Wilson, 17:08, only trailing by seconds. Ken Liu, 14-lap pace. Miranda, 14-lap pace. .45 to go, guys. 45. .30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. .15 seconds. That would be the finish chime, gentlemen. Keep on going. Up next, rookies. Be ready to go. You ought to have transponders already in your cars and be ready to go. Again, rookie class should be ready. I'm back. All right, one more to go. Looking for, he's out. Okay, well, that's that. Cole Wilson, 17:03. Almost outdid what Mirafuente was on. Ken Liu finishing second, followed by Mirafuente and Miranda. Next up, rookies. Track is now yours. Track is yours, rookie class.
Gabriel Baumbach. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, guys. It's going to go Deegan Schaffer, Ben Halverson, Gabriel Baumbach, Aspen Erickson, and Paxton Cassidy.
Ben Halverson. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Oh, stand by. Who was that? That's Aspen.
Aspen Erickson.
It's okay. Let's get you guys a grid up. As Deegan, Ben, Gabriel, Aspen, and Paxton. That's the starting lineup. Again, Deegan, you're going to be going on the tone, followed by Ben, Gabriel, and Aspen. All right, Deegan, we'll get you. Halverson. Baumbach. And Erickson. Let's see. Halverson on top of this. Just so you know, Aspen, you're counting this time, which is good. Deegan now on top. Wall ride, caution wall ride. Caution wall ride. Yeah, definitely got to have a diligent turn marshal there paying attention. This is rookie class. I want to say Paxton won last week, and at the moment, he is nowhere to be seen. Deegan on top, followed by Gabriel Bombach, Ben Halverson, and Aspen Erickson. Fast lap for everybody. Deegan, you're a 21. Halverson, 22. Gabriel at a 25. Aspen, what happened to the horsepower in that thing? A couple races ago, that was the fastest truck on the track. Oh. You should be able to go 25 minutes on one charge. Yeah, something ain't right. Unless you're running a vintage Sanyo 1700 SCE. That's too bad. Oh, 25 seconds. 9-lap run out of Deegan, what we're looking like. Gabriel, 8-lap run. Ben, 7. Aspen, 5. Though I don't know. I'm not convinced that that's a low battery there, Aspen. Yeah, you got a bad battery or something like that. You ready to rock and roll? Deegan, you're done? Halverson, you're done? Good job there, Gabriel. All right, Sportsman, track is yours. Sportsman, track is yours.
Josh Lucia. Crash. One minute to the start of the race. Timdmal. Bob Benj. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
You hear that?
Low.
45 seconds. Luke, are you in this? I don't think you're in this.
Chris Bourgut. 30 seconds to the start
Luke, you're
of the
not in
race.
this. Luke, you're not in this. Looking for Stephen May. Stephen May. Oh, there's Stephen May. Lineup going to go as
Stephen
follows,
May.
guys. Lineup's going to go as follows. Erickson, you're not in
15
this.
seconds
Erickson,
to the
Dimel, you guys
start
are
of the
not in this
race.
race. Chris Bourget, Stephen May, Bob Benge, Jimmy Blackwell, Kinlow, Tim Dimmel, Josh Lucio.
Less
5
than
seconds.
5.
Guys, straightaways closed, guys. Listen to the timer. Chris Bourget, go. Stephen May, go. Bob Benge. Jimmy Blackwell. Kinlow. Luke Dimmel. Josh Lucio. All right. Pay attention to the timer, guys. The little man inside the computer is telling you when you're starting. He's taken over my job. Nice job. Work together, guys. Make sure to get out and marshal. It's a huge thing tonight. That's one of the big bottlenecks of the evening. All the way down, all the way down. Aspen, where you at? Aspen Erickson? Aspen Erickson. Yeah, for sure. Wall ride would be great. Between lane 1 and 2. Between lane 1 and 2. Thanks, Albertson. Yeah, wall ride, yep. Yep, make sure to get back out and marshal as soon as you're done. Jimmy Blackwell on top, Bob Benge, Kinlow, Josh Lucio, Tim Dimmel, Chris Bourget, Stephen May. Hot lap so far in Sportsman, 20.7, Bob Benge. Everybody else in the 21s and above. Blackwell still on top of this orange and white buggy, making his way through the back rhythm section. Oh, mid-air collision there. Though Blackwell landed, that was a. I'll give you an 8.6 on that, Blackwell. Nice landing. With the aid of another driver. Thanks, Ardig. Appreciate it. Minute 40. Sportsman 2-wheel, next heat. Second heat of Sportsman 2-wheel up next. Again, pay attention to the computer voice for the countdown timer. Helping the rhythm section is jumpable, totally good. 1 minute to go, guys. A minute to go. Second heat of Sportsman 2-wheel buggy up next. All the 2-wheel classes pretty large. 25 seconds. Thanks, Deegan. Good job keeping an eye on your marshalling spots. I must say also a little nice to not have that dangerous crossover. That would be the finished chime, but nobody's done. White flag. There we go. Checkered flag for Bob Bench. First one done. Stephen May, you're done. Only 2 cars finished. Bob and Stephen. Only cars done are Bob and Stephen. Yeah, you're done anyway, Stephen. Kinlow, you're done. Dimmel, you're done. Jimmy Blackwell, you're done. 2 to go. 2 more cars on clock. There we go. Josh, and there's Bourget. Blackwell sets the bar in Sportsman at 15:19. Only car 15 so far. Kinlow, 14:21. Josh Lucio, 14. Bob, Tim, and Bourget, all 13. Stephen, 12. Just give us a quick break, guys. We're going to do some quick maintenance on the track. There's a little bit of an issue. We're going to try and solve it really, really quick. Don't worry, the timer is going to be reset. Second heat of Sportsman up next. Pay attention, guys, to the timer. The timer is what we're going to be starting the race on. Again, the timer's... We'll give you guys the time. Don't worry about that. Just chill.
Keegan Bourget.
Well, that's been one of the more irritating landings about to be solved, which is great. So you know the lineup is going to go on the Tone, Kegan Bourget, Greg Tebow, Tim Elbert, Jason Bombach, Luke Dimmel, David Erickson. Track's about to open. Okay, track is hot. And the clock has been reset. Track is hot, guys.
Greg Tebow. Luke Dimmel. Tim Elbert. One minute to the start of the race. Jason Baumbach. David Erickson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, 30 seconds, guys, till we begin. Again, Kegan on the tone, followed by Greg Tebow, Tim Elbert, Bombach, Luke, David Erickson.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
That's for Kegan, Tebow, Elbert, Bombach, Dimmel, and Erickson. One more. There you go. Oh, yeah, he's in the rhythm section. There you go. We'll hop with that rhythm. There we go. Nice, nice. Uh, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Minute 45, Tim Elbert, David Erickson, your top two. Greg Tebow sitting 3. Hot lap, not going to your leader, actually. It's your third place car, Greg Tebow, 18.3. Elbert now on top. 14 flat is the pace. Blackwell, though, round one, just a moment ago, did 15:19. There we go. Elbert now up to a 15-lap run. Elbert getting it all figured out. Elbert through that rhythm section. just in front of Greg Tebow. That's actually your 1 and 2 right there. And they're pretty well matched for each other. Albert, you definitely got the smooth consistency, not pushing that thing. In the rearview mirror is Greg Tebow. Albert, man, just got the right amount of throttle through that rhythm section. Keep going. Greg Tebow, you got caught. Greg Tebow, you did get caught. Only one car done so far. Dimmel, wow, you're done. Actually finishing right next to Greg. Actually outdoing Greg's time by 0.3 of a second by the end of that. Good final lap for Luke Dimmel, rather. One more car to go. That'll be a race. Tim Albert goes at 15:19. Luke Dimmel, 14:03. Tebow, 14:03. Ericsson, 14:15. Followed by Bombach and Kegan Bourget. All right, intermediate track is yours. Intermediate track is yours.
Eric Gonzalez, Tony Wilson, Ryan Vernali. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Wiggy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Cassidy. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, Ryan Vernelli going to go, followed by Ken Liu, Brian
15
Cassidy,
seconds to the start
Tony
of the
Wilson.
race.
We're going in
Ken Liu.
10 seconds, guys, 10 seconds. Cassidy third, Wilson 4, Ryan Wiggy, Gonzalez.
Less than 5.
That's going to be for Ryan Vernali on the tone. Ken Liu, Brian Cassidy, Tony Wilson, Wiggy, and Gonzalez. I need to get somebody marshaling at the right in the middle. Should be way more of you. Where's Bombach? Jeez. Bombach, can I get you in the middle? Or Kegan? One of the two of you guys. I don't need two of you guys in the same spot. Bombach or Kegan. One of you guys in the middle. Bombach or Kegan. Bombach or Kevin. Let me get one of you guys in the middle. I don't need two people in that spot. Yeah, in the middle, like right at the crossover. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, definitely need a lot of help in the crossover. Yep, a lot of action there. And somebody leaving the track. Ryan Vernelli out in front, followed by Tony Wilson, Eric Gonzalez, Ken Liu, Brian Cassidy, dropping to the 4. Fast lap going to be a 17.9 out of Ryan Vernelli. Wow, Brian Cassidy dipping 17.7. Work together, guys. Work together. Oh, wow. A lot of trust being dealt there going through that rhythm section. Eric Gonzalez up to the 2. Gonzalez making his way through that rhythm section. Little off out of sorts. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Next up, intermediate, another heat of intermediate two-wheel buggy up next. Again, we're using the timer tonight. Yeah, Sunday's really the opposite. Like I said, you know, we got breaks from one round to the next. You get to practice between each qualifier. Gates open on Sunday at 8 a.m. Again, gates 8 a.m. for just club days. Twenty seconds. Let's see. Keep going. Keep going. Whoa, close Gonzalez. Getting the 16th lap in there. Tony Wilson, Ken Liu, you're done. Vernali, Wiggy. Last car. There's only one car on the clock. One more car to go. Guy that snuck under. And that'll be a race. Gonzalez sets the bar in intermediate. 16:17 is his time. Wiggy goes to 15:09. Vernali 15:17. Wilson 14:07, Cassidy a 14, and Ken Liu with a 14 as well. Okay, race 8 track is yours. Race 8 track is yours.
Too Soon Jr., Ryan Bibko, Frank Schaefer, Andrew Newell.
Spread yourselves out, guys. Spread yourselves out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh, Vernali, got to keep an eye out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Frank Schaffer is going to lead these guys off, followed by Andrew Nowell second, Ryan Bibko, Miranda Josiah Jaime.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Josiah, do you not have a transponder in that thing again? This is like a weekly thing. Also, man, yeah, Jaime's not in it, yeah, so. We got to go. I'll do you by hand.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The guy in the computer is getting angry here. Josiah, don't take any more laps. Come on. Listen to the computer, man.
Less than 5.
It's going to be for Schaffer. Andrew. Bibco. Miranda. And Josiah's 5. Okay. Wrong answer there, Wiggy. Just hold up. Just hold up there. Just hold up. Yep, you cut a big part of the track. All right, penalty served. Yeah, Josiah, just so you know, you can't cut the track when I'm hand counting you because you know I'm watching everything you do. Caution 1. Caution turn 1. Caution turn 1. Careful in the rhythm. Careful in the rhythm section. That's going to be clear. As AJ Cardinelli looks on. You still doing the dirt bike thing? Are you still doing the dirt bikes? Yeah, right on. Okay, sorry. I got to really focus on Haymanowski's car, getting him hand counted. I think I missed a lap. Oh, no, that looks good. Caution in the rhythm section. Gonzalez TQ 16-17. Looks like Miranda's going to outdo it. Miranda, the metallic blue. That's your leader, and actually possibly a new TQ time. Minute 20, 120. Miranda falling back to a 16:10. Come on, Josiah, keep pace with race leader there, Miranda. Oh, That's an inventive way to get through that there, Josiah. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Keep going. Okay, Jeff, Ryan, Andrew, Josiah, all done. That'll be race. That'll be race. Miranda, 16:11. Bibco, 16:15, followed by Andrew and Josiah, and that puts the bubble to be Heymanowski. 14:09 is what it takes to make it in the main event. And TQ, yeah, is Miranda 16:11. Ryan Bibco looks to be your second qualifier so far. Expert Buggy, track is yours.
The Rad 1. Kellen Yamamoto. Freebird. Boris Morales. Cole Wilson. Andrew Montez. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Julian Taylor. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Gazer. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Hammerman Gorilla. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, there we go. We should say, well, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Andrew Montez on the tone, followed by Kellen Yamamoto, Anthony Silva, Boris Morales, Julian Taylor, Cole Wilson, Stephen Freehart, Gazer,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, as said, Montez, you're going to be on the tone.
Less than 5.
And Yamamoto, Silva, Morales, Taylor, Wilson, Freehart, Gazer, Radwin, Manzanilla. Oh, bad toss there, Gabriel. Gabriel, get it. Get the car. You got to get the car. It's okay to make a mistake, but you got to fix the mistake, you know? Andrew Montez on top, followed by Cole Wilson, Boris Morales, Anthony Silva, Mike Gazer, Jaime Manzanilla. Wow. Yeah, it's a pretty close group, actually. Pretty close group. Whew. Yeah, a whole bunch of 17s and 18s in this group. Probably should have thrown Jaime into the other group. A lot of traffic going through that rhythm section, guys. A lot of traffic in the rhythm section. A little patience on opening night, guys. A little patience goes a long way. Everybody's learning the course. Give a little bit of room to Cole Wilson, likely in a white buggy. Anthony Silva sitting second. Kellen Yamamoto, Julian Taylor, Manzanilla Radwin. Little bobble out of JT there. Little help at, there you go. Nice job, guys. Nice job. One more, two more. There we go. Cole Wilson on top. Actually, in hot lap, Cole Wilson, man, is on fire. 17 flat. Fastest lap we've seen so far. Almost a sub 17. Little help. More cars down in the rhythm section, guys. Rhythm section. Help try and get first in, first out. Try and go first in, first out. That car definitely deserved a cut there. Oh, that was cold, too. Oh, man. So let's see as Cole crosses. That's going to hurt. You know, it doesn't. Cole's still on top. 16:01 is the pace. Yamamoto 16:12. Julian Taylor 15:04. Silva 15:06. Morales at 15:20. Gazer at 15:20. Damn, all good times. Followed by Manzanilla, Montez, Radwin, Freehart. Caution turn one. Caution at one. Caution one. All bad at turn one. Caution's all bad. All bad at one. All bad at one. It's still two cars down at one. It's just clearing. Get him in the back lane there. Oh, well. Kellen. Just get him, turn him around. Is Kellen out? Oh, okay. He is out. Okay. He's down, Gabriel. Come on, Deegan, one more. Come on. Somebody get to him. Hell. Again, hot lap is still Cole Wilson, 17 flat. Also worth mentioning, Montez 17.4. Also 17.4, Anthony Silva. Or is it Anthony? Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Julian, strong finish out of JT, man. That's awesome. Almost a 16 out of JT. 3 to go. 3 cars still on the clock. 1 more to go. Looking for Gazer. All right, that'll be a race. Cole Wilson sets the bar in expert, 16.09. Anthony Silva, 15.01. Julian Taylor, 15.03. Gazer, 15.12. Boris, 15.14. Montez, 14 flat. Radwin, Freehart, Manzanilla, Yamamoto drops out. Another heat of expert up next. Hey, Freehart, can I get you the timing and scoring? That'd be awesome. All right, heat 10 in warm-up. You're on the clock.
Antonio Council. Martin White.
Get back out to Marshall. You know, the thing with having the more heats tonight, you guys have more time to work on your cars, charge batteries. You just got to make sure that we hustle up. It's all going to be good, you know, just keep the program going.
Bryant Myra Fuente. Demick Boyden. Mike Council. 1 minute to the start of the race. K. Lose Low. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Omar.
Kieran McKinnon.
Where's Omar, Man, and
Omar
Salsa?
Man and Salsa.
There we go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 straightaways closed, guys. Straightaways closed. Mir Fuente going to go on the tone, followed by Martin White. Demick Boyden, Antonio Council, Omar Manansala, Kieran McKinnon, Kalis Lowe, and Mike Council.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, Mirafuente, we'll get you on the tone. White, Boyden, Council, Manansala, McKinnon, Lowe, and Mike Council. Oh, table, corner table, corner table. Ah, trouble for Boyden. TQ set by Cole Wilson, 16:09. We're going to see what this bunch can do with it. Hey, Cole Wilson. Cole, for the next round, run in this qualifier. Thanks for everybody getting out there to Marshall, keeping the program going. That's much appreciated. Short course up next. Short course up next. Antonio on a 1911. Kieran 17 flat. Mike Council 1714. Martin White 1715. Mirafuente 1604. Two down, 3 to go, guys. Getting close to the halfway mark. Hot lap going to be a 16.2 out of Antonio. Also, Kalis Lowe 16.9 for hot lap. 17.2 out of Mike. 17.1 Martin White. Halfway in, drivers. Halfway in.
Two minutes left in this one. Antonio Council on the top spot with a fast lap of 16.2 and a pace of 19.515. Kieran McKinnon right behind him, pace of 17.503. That's your second place in expert two-wheel drive buggy. Martin White following Kieran in the third spot. Kalis Lowe in the fourth. Mike Council in the 5 spot. Bryant in the 6, Demick Boyden in the 7, and Omar dropping out. Looks like Bryant actually overtook Mike. Mike, Bryant, and Kalis are all battling now for that 4 spot. Mike taking the 5 spot back from Bryant there. Fast lap is still a 16.2. Kalis Lowe dipping into the 16s now with a 16.9. "40 seconds left, drivers. Keep a rubber side down. All 4 on the floor. Mike Council now up to that 3 spot. Bryant up to the 4. Oh, Martin White actually taking it. The running order right now, 10 seconds left. We'll just call it when it's over. Ooh. Drivers cross that line and you will be done. Antonio Council finishing your TQ in two-wheel drive expert with a pace of 19.516. Second place with Kieran McKinnon with an 18.516. Martin White in the 3 spot with a 17.517. Mike actually overtaking Martin at the end there. Mike taking the 3 spot. Demick Boyden in the 4. Martin White in the 5. Kalis in the 6. And Bryant Mirafuente in the 7. All right, guys, we need those trucks need to get out here. Next race, come on up. Two-wheel drive short course. You start in 1:24. Everybody get up here, get ready, get your practice laps in. That computer is what's going to tell you when you're starting, so listen to it.
Greg Thibault.
Minute until the race starts, guys. Get those laps in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Bob Benj. Ben Halverson.
All right.
Vasokin. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, get those practice laps in. 30 seconds left. We're going to close the straightaway in 15 seconds.
Mike Gazer.
Get about one more lap, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, two-wheel drive short course. Your straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, guys. Let's line them up. Bob Benj on the 1, Andrew Montez 2, Mike Gazer 3, Josh Lucio 4, Greg Thibault 5, Ben Halverson 6, and Eric Vasutin 7. You guys are going on the tone, starting with Bob. Andrew, Mike, Josh, Greg, Ben, Eric. Sorry guys, this is a little too fast there. Someone's faster than you, just give them a little space. I'll take the blame for that one. Oh. 1 minute into this race, Eric Vasutin is in the lead. Andrew Montez following closely behind him, about 4 seconds out of the lead spot. Mike Gazer in the 3, Greg Thibault in the 4, Josh Lucio in the 5, Bob Benj in the 6, and Ben Halverson in the 7. Montez actually taking the top spot right now with a 16.514, but Eric's about a second behind him. 1 second. There's no mistakes that could be made there on that lap. Mike Gazer actually coming up close to Eric, about 2 seconds, 3 seconds off of Eric's time. Now 3 seconds off of Andrew. Got a battle going right now between Greg and Josh. They're about, 0.3 of a second separating 4 and 5. Let's see what'll change when they cross the line. Vasutin now in the top spot with a fast lap of 18.6. Only car in the 18.6. Oh, only car in the 18s, let's say. Montez with a 19.1. He might be able to dip it into the 18s. Cars are starting to separate now. Your leader, Eric Vasutin, with a 16.507. Andrew Montez with a 16.513. Mike Gazer with a 15.506. Josh Lucio, 14.513. Greg Tebow, down to a 13.510. Bob with a 13.510 as well. Eric decreasing his fast lap now, bringing it down to an 18.5. Montez now at 18.9. Gazer at 18.5. Whoa. We've got a battle for a fast lap going down right here. It's not over till it's over, drivers. Montez now is starting to gain some time on Vasutin. He's about 3 seconds behind the leader. Let's see as he crosses that line. Montez now 1.4 seconds behind lead car. Eric stretching his lead a little bit. Mike Gazer now with an 18.3. Fast lap, guys, in short course, 18.3. Who can top it? Got a car down at that tabletop. There you go. Thank you, Kalis. Whoa, Vasutin bringing it down to an 18.2. I said who can top it, and he tops it. Montez, let's see a 17-1 out of you. One minute left, drivers. Your leader, still Eric Vasutin. Andrew Montez, only 1 second behind him. Now half a second behind lead car. Montez coming for it in the last minute of this race. "30 seconds left, drivers. Keep it consistent. Keep it clean. You might just make up a position." "15. All right, when you cross that line, you will be done. Eric Vasutin dropping his fast lap again to an 18.1. 18.1 in short course, guys. All right, your leader in this one, Eric Vasutin with a 16.505. That is your TQ. Andrew Montez now with a 16.507. Mike Gazer finishing in the third qualifier, 15.501. Bob Benj with the 13.503. Greg Tebow 13.507. Josh Lucio, 13.512. And Ben Halverson, the 10.531. Is it them older fellas next? Older gentlemen.
Jason Baumbach. The Rad One.
I'm going to have to figure this out. You told everybody that they were done and they weren't done.
What do you mean?
They're still on the clock. Antonio still had another lap to go.
Tim Elbert. David Erickson.
You see, he's going to have
Stephen May.
Those are done.
Ryan Vernali.
Antonio
1 minute to the start of the race.
and Demet were not finished.
Crash. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Hey, what's your name, Tony? "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's pause the time there. Okay, guys, lineup going to go as follows: Scott Radwin, Silva, David Erickson, Tony Wilson, Tim Elbert, Ryan Vernali, Jason Bombach, Jimmy Blackwell, Stephen May. That's going to be starting lineup for this. Looking for Wilson. You going to make it? Got to go, got to go. Oh, boy, Tony. I guess we could pop you into the other one. Radwin on the tone. Silva. Erickson. Elbert. Vernali. Bombach. Blackwell. And May. Yeah, opening night on a layout. Lot to learn. Oh, that worked. That worked. Radwin, Silva, Erickson, Vernali, Blackwell, Bombach, May, and Elbert. Tony will get to the next. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Another heat of 40 plus up after this. Careful landing the back. There you go. Nice. Anthony Silva now over Radwin. Fast lap does go to Anthony, 17-1. Scott Radwin, 17-8. Ryan Vernali, 18 flat. Those are all hot laps. David and Bombach in the 19s. Jimmy and Tim in the 20s. And don't worry, as the night goes on, those times are going to drop. You're going to get a little quicker, especially in the main event. Again, another heat of 40 plus. Race 13 up next. 12 seconds, drivers. Fast lap for Silva, 17.1. Only car actually on a 17-lap pace. Radwin on a 15. Vernali also a 15. Actually, Radwin up to 16 now. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Only Silva, you're done. Only 17-lap run in this 40-plus class. Elbert, you're done. Vernali. Bombach, Erickson. And May. All right, Silva sets the bar with a 17. 16 out of Radwin. Vernali 15. Everybody else 14s and below. Again, hot lap 17.1 in that. Last race up, race number 13. 17.5, 40 plus, another heat. TQ is Silva, 17.11.
Omar Man and Salsa. Demick Boyden. Boris Morales. Martin White. 1 minute to the start of the race. Did you know that I know Eric cause now you do? Tim Dmul. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Julian Taylor. Mike Council. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, stand by. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Loss of time. Okay, going like this. Dimmel, hold on. Yes, I want to do that.
Tony Wilson.
There we go. Dimmel, Morales, Boyden, White, Taylor, Manansala, Vargas, Council, and Wilson. That's for Tim, Boris, Boyden, Martin, Taylor, Omar, Vargas, Council, and Wilson. Council, well, it's only 2 laps in, kind of early to call it. But, yeah, it's Council, Morales, Manansala, and White, your top 4. That's going to change for sure in the next minute. Go high, back straight. Go high. Stay high, back straight. Nice. Morales on top of this, followed by Demick Boyden, Omar Manansala, Mike Council, David Vargas, JT, Martin White, Tim, and Tony. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Keep an eye on the track, guys. Thanks for getting out there to marshal. Race number 1 going to be up next. Race 1, stadium truck, be ready to go. You're up next. Minute 20 to go. Council Boyden, Manansala, now your top 3. David Vargas moving up to 4. Boris Morales 5, followed by Martin White. JT, Dimmel, and Tony. Wow, this run definitely moving him up over. Mike Council likely to take over the spot from Anthony Silva. The TQ that would be. And everybody to Martin White, who's currently sitting 6th in this. Martin White would end up being the guy on the bubble. Let's see, 25 seconds, drivers, 25 to go. Council still on top on a 17:12 for pace. Vargas, hot lap here, 16:9, the only car in the sub-17s. That's David Vargas. Just happened. Vargas on a 16 flat, almost a 17 lap run for David. As he does achieve that, last lap a 17:4, he's on 17:18. Manansala 17:17, Mike Council 17:11. Ought to be a white flag lap as you guys cross. Yep, white flag as you go over the line. Demick, though, first one done. Omar Manansala, you're done. Julian Taylor is done. Wilson, Morales, 2 to go. 2 cars still, 2 to go. Make that 1 car to go. 1 car still to go. That'll be a race. Mike Council sets the bar in the 40 plus 2-wheel class. 17:09 is now time to beat. The man on the bubble will be Scott Radwin. 16:17 is what it takes to make the main event. At the moment, JT BQ with a 15:01. Race 1, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours. Forty plus
Eric
guys got back out to
Gonzalez.
Marshall. This is.
Hey, what's your name, Tony? Kellen Yamamoto. Ryan Bibko. Frank Schaefer.
all
Mike
cars checked in
Kaiser.
and good. All cars checked
The
in and
Rad
good.
One.
Spread yourselves out,
Ryan
marshals.
Wiggy.
Spread yourselves out.
Okay by EE.
Council, let's get you to the wall ride on that 10. Number 10 on the wall ride. That'd be great. Kellen, you're on the tone, followed by Jaime, Silva, Radwin, Schaffer, Wiggy, Bibco, Gonzalez, Gazer. That's for Yamamoto, Manzanilla, Silva, Radwin, Schaffer, Wiggy, Bibco, Gonzalez, Gazer. Oh, it's all bad at the rhythm section, guys. Oh, it's all bad. Caution the second one. Caution between 1 and 2. Caution between 1 and 2. Okay, that's all clear. All right, let things sort out a little bit. TQ is Kellen Yamamoto. 16-14 is time to beat. See what you can do with it. Kellen on top, Manzanilla 2, Silva, your top 3 at the moment. Schaffer and Bibco moving up through the ranks. Two and a half in, guys. 2.5 to go. Spec Slash up next. Minute and a half, drivers. Kellen on to 17-18. Looks like he's going to fall back. Let's see. I should say who's improving. I got 6 cars improving. Top 6 cars are improving here. So that's a good 3/4 of the field. Yamamoto improving his time by 7. Yeah, let's see. 14 seconds faster this qualifier. Manzanilla also improving. He's on a 16:01. Silva 16:03. Radwin 15:07. And Gonzalez 15:12. Kellen Yamamoto, Anthony Silva, Scott Radwin. Bibco, you're done? Schaffer, Manzanilla. There we go. One more to go. There we go. There goes Gazer. That'll be a race. Wow. Manzanilla, 17-18. Outdoing Kellen Yamamoto. Gets it by 0.6 of a second over Kellen at the end of that. Kellen is 16 flat. Silva goes 16.04. Radwin 15. Followed by Gonzalez, Wiggy, Schaffer, Bibco. Manzanilla takes over TQ. Also, Eric Gonzalez moving from 8th to 5th. Spec Slash, track is yours.
Andrew Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Luke Mull. Bob Benj. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Yeah, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. God, you have to use white tape. It's okay. Just get it done. Get it
15
done.
seconds to the
Using
start of
black
the
on it.
race.
Anyway, let me get Josiah cross line. Heymanowski cross line.
Less than 5.
Oh, no, that's mixed up. Heymanowski goes 6 feet away and then go over the line. Put it down, Bombach. Put it down, Bombach. Stand by. Okay, Josiah. Thanks. Aspen, cross
It's
line.
my birthday. It's my birthday.
Well, it was. Okay. Luke,
Aspen
you make it?
Erickson.
Luke, cross line. Okay, they were good. Okay.
Luke Mull.
Andrew, Bob, Josiah, Aspen, and Luke. We have black carpet, guys, so we use black tape on the black carpet for future reference. But we got to go. We got to go. That's all good. Cool. All right. Andrew on the tone. Bob. Josiah. Aspen. And Luke. Public service announcement, ladies and gentlemen. So in Spec Slash, like I mentioned, we do run all Traxxas electronics. That includes the tires. The tires need to be Traxxas. Just make sure everybody's running that. 2 and 2 to go, guys. Halfway through that. Bob Benj on top, battling back and forth with Haymanowski. They're separated by less than 2. Andrew Noel sitting third spot, followed by Aspen and Luke. I don't know. Good job there, Wiki. Good job. 45 seconds. Bob over Haymanowski by 6 seconds. Andrew Noel 2 seconds back to Haymanowski. Wondering who can actually make the last D4 on the rhythm section in this spec slash class. Caution to turn 1, caution turn 1, caution turn 1. All right, Haymanowski taking that, Bob Benj second, Andrew followed by Aspen Erickson. Hot lap in that was a 20, well, actually a lot of 24s, 3:24 second laps. Nice job, Josiah, Bob, and Andrew. Josiah took that one, a 9-lap run, which will be your new pole sitter, followed by Bob, Andrew, Aspen, and Luke. All right, four-wheel buggy track is yours. Four-wheel buggy track is yours.
Ken Liu. Too Soon Jr. Cole Wilson. Bryant Myra Fuente. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Cole
30
Wilson going to lead
seconds
these
to the
guys
start
off.
of the race.
Get out to turn marshal, guys. Wilson, Lou, Mirafuente, Miranda, in that order. There we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we'll get it going. Cole on the tone. Ken. Mirafuente. Miranda. Just Mirafuente, Miranda. Both you guys, it was so nice that you guys signed up next to each other. I just type MIR, both of your names pop up, and bam, I got 4 entries done in about 10 seconds. A minute in, 4 to go. We'll have corner table, corner table. Yeah, like I said, I should say Luke Dimmel, one of the best turn marshals we got out here. Super fast. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Wilson on a 17:01, 2 seconds better than TQ. Mirafuente 17:08. Miranda on a 15:15, also improving. Ken, you did a 15:11 in round one. At the moment, Ken is on a 15:20. Work together, guys. Yep, good job. Corner table, landing the corner table. And that's kind of neat having that corner table as a U-turn. It definitely takes the track cutting out of it. Oh, well, there you go. I stand corrected there, Ken. Nice. 5 seconds. Well, there you go. Ken Liu improving, as is Mirafuente. Though Wilson's time looks like it'll stand from round one. Rookies, be ready, you're up next. Rookies, be ready, you're up next. One more to go. I got 3 done, 1 to go. Looking for the blue car still on the clock, guys. Blue car still on the clock. As he makes his way down the straight, Mirafuente sets the bar 17:05. Wilson 17:10. Ken and Miranda both doing 15s in that one. And it looks like in qualifying, yeah, going to remain as they were. So next up, rookie, track is yours. Rookies, track is yours.
Gabriel Baumbach.
Caution the rhythm section, guys. Hold up in the rhythm section. Cassidy, could you get some black tape out
1
here?
minute to the
Cassidy,
start
black
of the
tape.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Deegan Schaefer. Ben Halverson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get everybody on the back straight.
Aspen
back
Erickson.
straight. It's going to go Deegan, Gabriel, Ben, Aspen. Deegan, Gabriel, Ben, Aspen.
Less than 5.
Just cut the track, Aspen. Just get on the back straight. There you go. Deegan on the tone. Gabriel. Ben. And Aspen. Aspen gets it right at the wall ride. Will help. Thanks. 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. TQ set by Deegan Schaffer. It's a 11:4:17 time. Gabriel Baumbach's time is a 10:4:30. Halverson at the moment is on a 9:21. Little help in the last one there, D4, D4. Little help for double three. Little help on driver's right. Little help on driver's right. Thanks. Sportsman buggy up next. Sportsman two-wheel buggy up next. So you guys know in rookie class, you got to go really slow at that step-up jump just in front of the driver's stand. Slow it down a bit. Also, D3 is very slow. D3, the double number 3 is really slow. Almost got it there. I want to say that was Gabriel. Almost. Slower there, Halverson. The third one, go really, really slow. Almost got that right, Deegan. Almost got that one right. A little too much there. Who's the blue? Oh, it's Paxton. Oh, Paxton joins the party. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got him. Computer got him as, I think got him as well. No, it didn't actually. Hey, Brian, could you get some black tape and hide the white? Deegan, you're done. Gabriel, you're done. Aspen, you're done. One more car on the clock still. There we go. That'll be a race. Deegan, 10 lap. Gabriel, 9. Halverson, 9. And Aspen going 7. Aspen, you improved on that one. Nobody else improving. Only improving is there, Aspen. All right, race 5. Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. Track is yours. Sportsman 2-wheel. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's good. It's fine for now, man. It's all good. It's just cosmetic.
Crash. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kinlow. Chris Bourguet. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Timdmal. Stephen May. Bob Benj. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
That said, guys, let's close
Josh
the back
Lucio.
straight. Back straight's closed. Lineup and go as follows: Jimmy Blackwell, Ken Lowe, Josh Lucio, Bob Benj, Tim Dimmel, Bourget, and May.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there we go. Blackwell, you're going to be on the
Less
tone.
than 5.
Kinlow, Lucio. Hold on. All right, we're sorry. We're going to restart that. There's not enough marshals out there. Rest of my rookies, who am I missing? I need somebody at the wall ride. 1, 2. Aspen, where you at? Aspen to the wall ride. Let me reset that. Also, Paxton, you're supposed to be marshaling. Paxton, let me get you by the ice cream. Oh, he's there? Okay, sorry. That's the blind spot for me. Okay, reset. All right, let's try it again. Blackwell. Low. Lucio. Little help. Benj. Dimmel. Bourget. And May. Halverson, you may as well keep an eye on that corner table. Yeah, that corner table, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Time to beat is actually this qualifier. Jimmy Blackwell is your pole sitter in Sportsman. Best opening lap goes to Tim Dimmel, 19.2. Help D3. D3. Yeah, so much safer of a track, this one. Well, until somebody sends it out that corner table. Traffic in the rhythm section. Trouble at D3. There we go. This just clearing up. 2 down, 3 to go. Caution wall ride. That's okay. That's clear. Good bounce there, whoever that was, through the rhythm section. Oh, that would have been Bob? Yeah, good bounce to the corner table there, Bob. That worked out for you. Let's see, Ken Lowe on top of this. Oh, in front, in front. One more there. Bombach, yep. Double 2. Good job. Ah, that wall ride, getting these guys figuring it out. A lot of action going on at that corner table. Orders Kinlow, Tim Dimmel, Bob Benge, Blackwell, Lucio May, Bourget. Fastest single lap goes to Jimmy Blackwell, 18.8. Leader continues to be Ken Lowe. Ken is the orange and white buggy. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. That's the buggy on down the back straightaway. Coming up on Benge and May next. Dimmel going to be the blue and white, sitting second. Bob Benge third. Benge making his way through the rhythm section just behind Ken, so not likely to have a bunch of traffic for Bob. Looks like Lucio's just in the rearview mirror. Minute to go, guys. 1 to go. Wow, this run would put Tim Dimmel from like 10th qualifier into the A-main event for sure. Right in the middle of the A-main. Talking about that blue and white buggy out there. Actually, that's pretty cool. 2 of the dads up on the driver's stand right now, just featured in our families on Facebook. Ken Lowe and Tim Dimmel we're talking about, both up on the driver's stand right now. Lucio was going for the major track cut, didn't pan out. Good job there, Jimmy. Tim Dimmel done. Jimmy, Bob, Lucio, Bourget all done. Ken Lowe, you're done. Looking for May. One more car on the clock. Where is May? I want to say blue and white still on the clock, guys. That blue and white car is still on the clock. May. Well, that's, guys, when there's a car still driving, and I say there's a blue and white car still on the clock, I'm trying to point out that you got to keep an eye on that car. The guy went upside down, and you left your spot. Don't do that. Wait until everybody's through. Ken took that one at 15-16, moving Ken to the top position. Tim Dimmel going to be sitting 4th in the main event, followed by Jimmy Blackwell. Blackwell is going to be 2nd at the moment, followed by Bob, Lucio May, and Bourget.
Tim Albert, Greg Thibault, Keegan Bourguet, Luke Mull, Jason Baumbach.
Cool, thanks for getting out, hustling
David
up the train, Marshall.
Erickson.
Appreciate it. All right, so on the bubble, Jason Baumbach.
1 minute to the start of the race.
14:18 is what it takes to make the main. Kegan not yet in the main in this. So Kegan could do something here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed, gentlemen. Straightaway is closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I should probably call out at the 30-second mark. Tim Elber going to be going on the tone, followed by Luke Dimmel, Greg Thibault, David Erickson, Bombach, and Bourget. Keep an eye on this Kegan kid.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Cool, and Tim, we'll get you on the tone. Luke, Greg, David, Jason, Kegan. Easy there, Luke. It's just the opening lap, man. Caution, drivers left. That's just clear. Greg Thibault on top, followed by Luke and David Erickson. Little help in front. That's game on. Greg Thibault, Luke Dimmel, David Erickson, Bombach, Albert, and Kegan. Luke is on a 15:15. You know, that's good enough for TQ right there by a second over Kin Lowe's time. Greg Thibault on a 14:01. He's improving. Needs to get another second, maybe outdo Tim Dimmel. David Erickson is on a 14:08. Erickson on a pretty solid A-main run here. Yeah, pretty solid A-main run, barring any bad stuff happening. And he could move up the leaderboard, but he's got to shave off about 6 seconds, which is quite a bit. You're not usually able to make up the time, only really lose it. Oh, all bad in front of the driver's stand. All bad in front of the driver's stand. And that's just clearing up. Caution after D2. Caution after D2. That's clear. 40 seconds, drivers. Elbert, you're done. Tebow, you're done. Only 2 cars finished. Bombach, you're done. Kegan, you're done. Erickson and Dimmel. That's going to be a race. Greg Tebow goes a 15:03. Taking away the TQ, well, also Luke Dimmel, 15:15. 1 second faster than Ken Lowe. So Ken Lowe is going to drop to third on the main event grid. Greg Tebow is going to start up front. Luke Dimmel going to start second. Let's see. Tim Elbert going to be starting 5th. Bombach going to be starting 7th. David Erickson made the main event. Last one in the A, 14:11. B main, Josh Lucio, Benj, Bourget, May,
Transponder
Kegan, and Julian. That's going to be the B main event.
990671.
Intermediate in the
Tony
warm-up.
Wilson. Ryan Vernali. Ken Liu. Ryan Wiggy. Brian Cassidy. Eric Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. That said, let's close it back straight. Gonzalez, Wiggy, Vernali, Wilson, Cassidy, and Liu.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We'll get it going with Gonzalez on the tone. Wiggy, Vernali, Wilson, E. Cassidy, E. Liu. TQ in intermediate is set by Jeff Miranda, 16:11. You know, it's funny. I remember Miranda was like kind of hesitant about running intermediate. I don't know if I'm ready. And now he's actually at the top of the food chain. That's probably the best thing about Sunday, being able to qualify everybody together. I got to say, impressive runs out of Greg Tebow this past Sunday. Good job there, Gabriel. Good job. Little help on driver's right. Thank you there. Thanks, Tim. Little help. There we go. Oh. Gonzalez, Vernali, Ken Liu, your top three. Followed by Tony Wilson, Ryan Wiggy, and Cassidy. That's better there, Ryan. Gonzalez is on a 16 flat. 11 seconds up on TQ set by Jeff Miranda. Ryan Vernalli's on a 15:01. That would move Vernalli from 6 to 4. Ken Liu's pace is a 15:07. Man, Ken is not in the main event yet. He is actually 10th qualifier. This run would put him into the main event. Ryan Wiggy, 14:08. Did a 15-lap run in round 1. Right now he's on a 14. Tony Wilson, a 14:16. Hey, Josiah, did you get a transponder in your car? Okay, thanks. Oh, careful, Bombach. You all right? Oh, let's see. 20 seconds, guys. Gonzalez, Vernelli, and Loeb. It's been that way this the majority of the qualifier. Wiggy sitting 4, followed by Cassidy and Tony Wilson. Boy, Vernelli on a run to put him 3rd now. Ken Liu potentially move up another spot to 5th in the main event. Let's see how these guys finish out. Keep going. Keep going. Brian Cassidy, Tony Wilson, you're both done. Eric Gonzalez, Vernelli, Wiggy. Looking for one more. Ken still on the clock, guys. Keep an eye. Car down the back straight, still on the clock. That'll be a race. Gonzalez, 17:16. Oh, rough lap for Ken in the end of that. Still good enough to put him 5th in the main. Ryan Vernelli is going to be 4th in the main. Cassidy snuck into the A main with a 14:06. So now Cassidy's the man on the bubble. New TQ, Eric Gonzalez.
Ryan Bibko. Andrew Newell. Too Soon Jr. Frank Schaefer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Miranda going to go on the tone. Ryan Bibko, Andrew Knoll, this guy.
It's my birthday.
Oh,
It's my
Heyman got to
birthday.
change out. Frank Schaffer. All right, that's
15
set.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Miranda, we'll get you on the tone. Bibko, Knoll, Heymanowski, Schaffer. Wow, almost a pass there, Bibko. That was a risky one, too. Made up a bit of ground in that rhythm section. Really teaches you the timing on all that. Oh, man, that didn't sound good. And it takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Wow, let's see how this works. Ooh, yeah, Bibko falls back. I'd say, Ryan Bibko, I'd say, is one of the most improved drivers in the last month or so. Definitely things clicking. Andrew Knowles had a pretty significant last 3 months at racing as well, as he is in front of this pack. TQ is a 17-16. Andrew getting some pretty good pace going on drivers right now down the back straight. Over the wall ride, Andrew's driving the white and yellow buggy. There you go, Andrew getting that rhythm section down. Figured out D3. Andrew's trouble in the rhythm section. So, Andrew, the pace was a 17-14, which would have been TQ. Heymanowski is on a 17-18. That's a good run for Josiah. Oh, man, Bibko's out. Yeah, the drivetrain. He's basically the dog bones out of the cup, so. Trying to heat up that diff fluid, Three and a half in, 1.5 to go. Heymanowski now on top, 17-16. Heymanowski is on a TQ pace. Oh, easy work together, guys. Andrew and Josiah, yep. Uh-oh. So, that's going to be a, yeah, I see it. It's okay. I know it's up to, I know, I'm keeping an eye on you. So long as you get the last lap, that's really all that matters. 30 seconds. Help getting on the back straight. All right, that'll be race. Everybody's done. Haymanowski goes to 16:06. That's going to put Josiah second in the main event at the moment. Jeff Miranda goes 15:02. Schaffer 15:11. Andrew Noel of 14:03. Josiah moves up from 10th to 2nd. Frank Schaffer goes from 11 to 9. And that means Ryan Wiggy is going to be the last in the main event. B main is going to be Schaffer, Cassidy, and Wilson. That'll be a 4-minute. Again, Schaffer, Cassidy, and Wilson.
Kellen Yamamoto. Hey, what's your name, Tony?
Okay, I dropped
Julian
one
Taylor.
driver in this. Hopefully it
Boris
makes it a little
Morales.
better. Just a lot of guys and expert today. It's huge. After the series, I don't know, I might start
Freebird.
seeing C-mains. We'll see.
Hammerman Gorilla. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike Gazer. Andrew
Marshals, get out there.
Montez.
Marshals, get out there. Intermediate
The
guys,
red
spread
one.
out. Spread yourselves out.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that said, guys, straightaway is closed. No more laps. Going to go Silva, Taylor, Gazer, Morales, Montez, Radwin, Freehart, Manzanilla, Yamamoto.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, can do. All right, Silva on the tone. Taylor, Gazer, Morales, Montez, Radwin, Freehart, Manzanilla. Oh, I'm sorry, Kellen. My apologies. Oh, it's the wing. He's caught up on the wing. Oh, careful. Wall ride, wall ride. Car down at the wall ride. You okay, Josiah? Is Josiah... What's status update on Josiah? You okay? JT, JT, pull trigger, you're good. Oh yeah, he's car to be out of sight for him. Kellen is on top of this, followed by Anthony Silva, Freehart, JT, Montez, Gazer. Yamamoto, 17-1 hot lap. Montez, 17-4. Hey, Bombach. Yeah, just go to the dot. Stay on the dot. Mm-hmm. Corner table. Bombach, corner table. But keep an eye on that corner. Caution D2. That's clear. Car down. There we go. Corner table. There you go. Yeah, 240 down. 220 remain. Silva, Yamamoto, Montez, Gazer, Freehart, Manzanilla, Radwin, JT, and Morales. Biggest mover, Kellen Yamamoto. 15th qualifier, all the way up to 4. Anthony Silva, 10th qualifier, potentially move up to 3. Montez moves up, my God, 8 spots from 15 to 5. No, that's 9 spots to the 4, actually. Lot of improvements here. Huge improvements. Damn near every car is improving. Almost every car. You know what? That's a fact. Every single person is improving in this. Okay, almost. Yeah. Awesome, though. A lot of learning going on. Montez doing the quickest learning. He's down to 17.1 for hot lap, and his pace is a 17.16. Montez could be going third in the main event. Little help. Thanks there, Bibco. Appreciate it. 5 seconds. Corner table, corner table, corner table. Baumbach, corner table, Baumbach, corner table. Silva done, Gazer's done. Everybody else still on the clock. Boris, you're done. Montez, Manzanilla. Kellen, Freehart, and we are all done. Rough final one there for Scott. Montez, 17-12. Going to put Montez third on the grid at the moment. Anthony Silva moves up into the A main event with a 16:02. That is the time you need to make it in the main event. That's just set by Silva. Gazer goes at 16:04. Gazer at the moment, you're top of the B, followed by Yamamoto, Freehart, Manzanilla, JT, Radwin, and Morales. Wow, the B main event is going to be damn near just as good as the A main event. Ouch.
K. Lose Low. Antonio Council. Kieran McKinnon. Bryant Myra Fuente. Demick Boyden. Mike Council. Omar Man and Salsa. 1 minute to the start of the race. Martin White.
No, you're good. You're good.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I should have taken you to... Yeah, whatever. I'll talk to you later. Whatever. Careful, double 2. Caution between D2 and 3. Caution between 2 and 3. Caution after 2. Caution after 2, guys.
30
Careful
seconds
after
to the
D2.
start of the race.
Oh, straightaway is closed. That's my job to say that. Straightaway is closed. Antonio going to go on the tone, followed by Kieran, White, Council, Boyden, Kalis, Mirafuente, Manansala, and Wilson.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes. Sorry, I'm occupied here. Yes, I want to do that.
Cole Wilson.
There we go. All good? All good. Yeah, Council. Dogbone popped out. Hey, everybody. Hey, stay right there. Gazer. Everybody see the corner? Everybody see around Gazer just fine? Okay. All right, that's good. Looks good. Wall ride. Somebody at D1. Sweet. Okay, Council on the tone. Are we good, Council? Yeah? Yep. McKinnon. White. Council. Boyden. Lowe. Mirafuente. Manzanilla. And Wilson. Time to beat is 18. I'm sorry, let's see. 19:15 by Antonio Council. Yeah, Antonio did 19:15 round one. Kieran 18:16. That was round one. At the moment, Cole Wilson on top of the leaderboard. That's only the first lap in, but give you guys a few minutes, sort things out. Pretty competitive field today in Expert. Wilson officially on top, 18:05. Again, Council ran a 19 in round one, a 19:15. It's a good run for Wilson. Wilson, 18:03. Again, Antonio just barely snuck into the 19s. D3, caution D3. That's clear. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. McKinnon now on top, 18:11. Minute 45 to go, drivers.
1 minute left. Current hot lap on the track right now is Antonio Council with a 15.9. Kieran McKinnon is your top car right now, on pace with an 18.512. Demick Boyden in P2 with a 17.509. That actually puts him third place in the A main. Demick Boyden actually moving up to second now. Cole Wilson actually moving up to second. Third in the A main now with 30 seconds left. Cole and Demick are battling out. Bryant and Mike are battling it out for that 4 spot. Omar Monticello and Kalis now battling for that 6 and 7 as well. 15 seconds left, and this one just started to heat up. Looks like less than 10 left, drivers. Keep it on all 4. All right. 1 car left on the clock. 1 car still left on the clock. And that is a race. Kieran McKinnon taking that one with an 18.512, putting him second place in the A main. Antonio Council holding his spot number 1. Cole Wilson finishing second in the qualifier here. Demick Boyden in the 3rd spot. Bryant Mirafuente in the 4, Mike Council in the 5, Kalis in the 6, Omar Monticello in the 7, Martin in the 8, and Antonio in the 9. Let's see. That puts Kalis Lowe at number 1 in the B main. Martin White, the man that made it. Let's get those trucks out there, guys. This is 2-wheel drive short course. You're in warm-up. Let's get those marshals back out here from our last race. I know these guys will surely appreciate it. This track's a
Andrew
lot safer.
Montez, Josh Lucio, Greg Thibault. 1 minute to the start of the race. Vasokin, Mike Gazer, Ben Halverson, Bob Benj. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds
All right,
to the
drivers,
start of the
straightaway
race.
is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get you guys lined up. Eric Vasutin, you are going on 1. Andrew Montez on the 2. Mike Gazer on the 3. Bob Bench on the 4. Greg Thibault on the 5. Josh Lucio 6. And Ben Halverson 7. Eric, you're going in less than 5. Andrew, Mike, Bob, Greg, Josh, Ben. Oh, Gazer's sending it over the wall ride. Lucky one there. Lap 1, actually. Mike Gazer with the fastest lap, 18.6. Wow. into this race, and Eric Vasuten is holding that top spot. Mike Gazer, 0.4 seconds behind him. Greg Tebow, 2 seconds behind Eric. Oh, Mike Gazer actually now taking the lead from Eric. Eric is 0.4 seconds behind Mike. Josh Lucio now in the 3 spot. Greg and Josh are battling for that 3 spot. Andrew Montez in the 5. Bob Bench 6 and Ben Halverson 7. Fast lap on the track right now is Mike with an 18.6. Only car in the 18s right now. 3 minutes left, guys. Mike and Eric are battling it out now. It looks like, ooh, Mike is 0.1 seconds behind the lead car. Mike now overtook Eric. Eric is, you guys aren't going to believe this, 7/10 thousandths of a second behind Mike. That's a close one. Wow. Eric with the new fast lap, 18.1. A little unfortunate there, one. Ooh, okay. That's your leader down the straightaway going on that wall ride. Oh, actually second place now. Still give him some respect. Thank you, Montez. You and Greg are battling. The current running order right now is Eric Vasuten in the 1 spot, Mike Gazer in the 2, Greg Tebow in the 3, Andrew Montez 4, Josh Lucio in the 5, Bob Benj in the 6, and Ben Halverson in the 7. Two minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes. Eric Vasuten still holding the lead now. Mike now 2.8 seconds, but 1.9 seconds behind the lead car. Mike and Eric have just been going back and forth this whole race. Minute 46. There's still time for anyone to take it. Man, Montez and Greg now battling it out. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. That's the battle for the 3 spot. Greg holds it currently. Oh, now Montez taking the 3 spot from Greg. Minute 15 left in this one. Still anyone's race. In order to finish first you must finish, guys. You could still break out. The guy in front of you could still crash out. Give it your all. See someone quad it. $50 left, drivers. Running order still Eric Vasuten, Mike Gazer, Montez now in the 3 spot, Greg Tebow in the 4, Bob Bench 5, and Josh Lucio in the 6. Eric Vasuten dipping his fast lap down to an 18 flat. Whoa. Maybe we can see the 17s. $15 left. There are still cars on the clock. Cars are still on the clock. Still waiting on one to finish. All right, guys, that is a race. Eric Vasuten taking that one home. Andrew Montez is going to be your second qualifier going into that A main. Mike Gazer in the 3 going into the A main. Greg Tebow going to the 4. Bob Benj 5. Josh Lucio going to be starting on the 6, and Ben Halverson, you start on the 7 in that A main. Let's get those 40 plus drivers up here. Don't go up too fast. You guys know the joke. Your knees can't take it. We need to get some memory foam on those steps for you guys, huh?
Ryan Vernali. Crash. The Rad 1. Jason Baumbach. Tim Elbert.
Okay,
Stephen May.
let's see.
1 minute to the start of the race.
David
what's your
Erickson,
name,
I'm looking
Tony?
for. David Erickson.
David Erickson.
Well, there's quite the spread here. I should say quite the spread of
45 seconds to the start of the race.
TQ. My counsel is 1709.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Silva on the tone. Radwin 2. Vernali 3. Bombach 4. Erickson 5. Elbert 6.
Less than 5.
We'll stop him. May 7. Blackwell on the 8. To make it in the main event, going to take a 16, 17 or better to make it in. Currently Scott Radwin, the man on the bubble. That said, Silva is on the tone. Oh, man. Go, Silva. Are we good? Radwin, Vernelli, Bombach, Erickson, Elbert, May, and Blackwell. Oh, on the corner table. There's cars down in the corner table. Good job. Awesome. Careful, double 2, caution D2. It is Radwin, Silva, Blackwell, Elbert, Bombach, Stephen May, Vernali, and David Erickson. That's the full running order. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Everybody up on the driver's stand. I don't know if you can see Gazer marshalling right in the middle at the tee, but is that a good marshalling spot? Yeah, if anybody has, if there's a blind spot being generated, let us know, but it looks like a great marshalling spot for that corner table because there's so many bobbles that happen there. Other side, yep. In front of you. Oh my God, you just could give him the straightaway. In front, Gazer. Gazer in front of you. Good job, Tebow. Good overlap. All clear. A minute 45 to go. Radwin is on a 16:05. Anthony Silva 16:06. Barmbach 15:17. Vernali 14:03. Out of this group, Radwin would move pretty solid in the main event, up to 6th position, as he is leading this one. Boy, Scott, you know, you gain a couple seconds here, you could definitely move up a few more positions. Anthony Silva ran a 17:11 in round 1. Right now he's on a 15, not a good run for Silva. Jason Bombach sitting 3rd on a 15:5. Bombach, you are, man, probably about 15 seconds out of the A. Vernali, yeah, about a lap out of it. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Vernali, you did a 12:12 in round 1. 15:12 round 1. At the moment, Vernali's on a 15:20. So Vernali not improving. The improvers are Bombach, Elbert, and Blackwell, all improving. Erickson, you're done. First car done. Only one. Silva, you're done. 2 cars done. 2 cars. Vernali, you're done. Radwin, you're done. 4 to go. 4 to go. Caution straightaway. Go high in the back straight. Go high in the back straight. Make that 3 to go. Make that 2 to go. 2 more cars still on the clock. 1 more to go. 1 more. That's going to be a race. Radwin, nice job. 16:13. Radwin improves, goes up to 7th on the grid, followed by Silva, Vernali, Bombach, Blackwell, Elbert, and Erickson. Blackwell moving up 4 grid positions as well.
3280-380.
Final qualifying in this round number 2 before we get to our main events.
Mike Council, Tony Wilson, Julian Taylor, Martin White, Boris Morales, Omar Man and Salsa, Tim Dmul, Demick Boyden. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Looking for a check out of Vargas.
Did you know that I know Eric, cause now you do. 30 seconds to
30
the
seconds,
start
guys.
of the
Straightaway is
race.
closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All
15
right, Council's
seconds
going to
to
go on
the
a
start
turn,
of the
followed by
race.
Omar Manansala, Demick Boyden, David Vargas, Morales, White, Taylor, Wilson, and Dimmel.
Less than 5.
All right, so we'll get you Council on the tone. Omar, Demick, David, Boris, Martin, Julian, Tony, and Tim. Wilson on top of this, 17-15. Mike Council 17-17, followed by Omar, Demick, and David. Wilson on a serious run here. Two down and 3 to go, guys. Council is a 17:09 pace. Demick Boyden 17:10. Omar 17:11. Top 3 pretty tight. Demick potentially to move up 2 grid spots from 4 to 2. Other big movers still Tony Wilson, though he falls off of the pace down to a 15 lapper. It's going to be a 16 lapper to make the main. Again, we're looking at 16. Final qualifier of the night. $17.07, the pace for Mike. That's a new TQ time by 2 seconds. 2-second improvement for Mr. Council. Vargas up in 2. Vargas potentially to go 3rd on the grid. See how he finishes this one out. Omar Manansala also very strong here. He's battling back and forth between Omar and David and Demick Boyden. Likely whoever finishes on top is going to edge him out for grid position. Wilson moving up potentially 5 grid positions. Tim Dimmel moving up 4 grid positions. David Vargas potentially go from 5 to 3. 30 seconds, drivers. Keep going, guys. Keep going. All right, Martin White, you're done. David Vargas is done. JT, Demick, Mike Council, 3 to go. Make that 4 to go, actually. 2 to go. 2 to go. 1 more. All right, that's going to be race. Mike Council sets it with a 17:10. 1 second off of what he did in round 1. Omar goes 17:18. Going to be starting 3rd in that main event. David Vargas falls back 16:02. Looks like he'll be starting 5th. Demick Boyden 16:06, followed by Boris Morales, Martin White, JT, Tony Wilson, and Dimmel. B-main is going to be Julian Taylor, Tony Wilson, Vernali, Bombach, Dimmel, Erickson, Blackwell, Elbert, and Stephen May in 40+. It's going to take me a minute to get the main set up. As quickly as I can, I'll get that up. guys are doing awesome on time. Better than last week, I got to say. So. Holy cow. We got a 10-car B-main in Expert Buggy. Yeah, nothing to be ashamed of being in the B-main and Expert today. Nothing to be ashamed of. It'd be like a normal A-main. Well, there's a couple conflicts. But not bad. Julian Taylor. Yeesh. Well, all right. Maybe I'll change that. All right. I'm going to move 40 plus around a little bit. Because Julian Taylor's going to be back-to-back with the same car. I want to say intermediate B is going to be up first. Schaffer, Cassidy, Wilson, Manzanilla. Manzanilla's not in it. That's not a true story. Yeah, we got a duplicate gazer here, so that's all good. Okay, man, there's going to be a lot of back-to-backs between Expert B-Main and Stadium Truck. But it's two different cars. Yeah, all right, hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out a little better. Okay, whatever. We're going to have some marshalling issues, but that's okay. I'll have to call for marshals for Stadium Truck, some volunteer help. I'm going to print a heat sheet just because it's might be complicated. We'll see. First up, intermediate. Again, Schaffer, Cassidy, Wilson. Schaffer, Cassidy, Wilson. Start making your way up. 4-minute main event for you guys. Main events are printing. Main events are printing for those of you that want them. Gazer, if you would. Well, somebody, okay, there you go, Luke. That's all good. It's coming up in just a sec. I got to press the button. Again, intermediate B, sportsman B, and expert buggy B. Going to be up first, of course. So we're going to start off Schaffer, Cassidy, Wilson. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good plan. Schaffer, Cassidy, Wilson. Start making your way up. 3-car B, 4-minute main. I got a Frank. Yeah, look at that.
1
Big
minute to
out
the
there.
start of the race.
It's supposed to be the 40-plus turn marshals. I don't think Bibco's at that point yet. Got a couple more years to go. 40-plus A-main, guys. 40-plus A-main. Need to get you out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
A couple of you. That'd be great. That's fine. I'm good on marshals. That's fine.
Frank Schaefer.
Oh, Frank, you might be winning the B-main event.
30 seconds to the start of the
Cassidy
race.
Wilson. Cassidy Wilson. Wilson's up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, good luck.
Less than 5.
Frank 1, Brian 2, Wilson 3. Let's get you to grid. Cassidy 2, Wilson 3. Good luck, drivers. You're racing when we get that car to the grid spot. And good. All right, B-main started. Whoa, somebody sent it huge. Rhythm section they go. Wilson out in front. I'm going to keep an eye on that Frank Schaffer guy. That's going to be a thing. He is trailing by 2.3. Schaffer, though, a guy that usually keeps his cool pretty well. And you can tell when Cassidy makes a mistake. It's like he's punched in the gut, you know. That one wasn't so bad. Well, now we'll see what Cassidy can do. Cassidy trailing by 2.6. Well, little bobble there. Sportsman B-main, you're up next. Sportsman B-main. I'll call you guys. Let's see, just so you know. Sportsman B. Lucio, Bob Benge, Chris Bourget, Stephen May, Kegan Bourget, Julian Taylor. Oh, I'm sorry, not JT. Josh, Benge, Bourget, May, and Bourget. Minute 40. Schaffer continues to lead. Wilson continues to lead this one. A little trouble in front of the driver's stand. Makes his way back rhythm over D1, D2. Little trouble at 3, a little over jump. That's one. If you guys didn't get the memo, or figured it out by now, double number 3, you got to drive really, really slow. That's the whole secret. If you overjump double 3, you can't make double 4. Yeah, that is the longest rhythm section that we've ever had. And thankfully, that's due in part to the wall ride, getting us a little extra distance there. Well, 20 seconds. Behind you there. Again, Sportsman B Main up next. Schaffer, nice job, you're done. Starting 9th in the A main event. Tony Wilson, going to be starting 10th in the A main. Congrats to make the main event. Unfortunately, Brian missing that. That's the way that one works out. Sportsman B main, track is yours. Sportsman B main, track is yours.
Josh Lucio. One minute to the start of the race. Bob Benj. Chris Bourguet. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Keegan Bourguet. Stephen May. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let me get the grid set. I'm going to add you guys a minute here. It's going to go Josh Lucio, Bob Benj, Bourguet 3, Stephen May 4, Kegan Bourguet on the 5. And there's definitely enough of you. We'll make it a 5 if I can get my mouse to cooperate. Oh, you suck. Oh. Okay, there we go. Good luck, guys. We're going. Yeah, wall ride. Thanks, there. Those of you at 40 plus that neglected to turn marshal, again, the A main drivers and 40 plus that neglected to turn marshal, I could use your help. I need somebody. That's awesome. One more in the orange in front, driver's right in the orange. Again, on driver's right. Oh, there you go, Baumbach. That'll work. Thanks. That'll work. All right, guys, go on the tone. Little help in front, corner table. Wow. Changing things. Got to make it through the rhythm section. Yep, and definitely mistakes made. Chris Bourguet to the top spot. And Lucio's in the rearview mirror. Got to remember, Bourguet is running an associated ready-to-run RB10. Oh, a little overjump there at the corner table. Still maintains the 2. Rhythm section. Yeah, Bourguet's figured out the rhythm section. Same thing with Lucio. Again, if you didn't get the memo, double 2, you got to take it really slow. You go too fast, you can't do double 4. Very careful there for Bourget at the corner table, just behind Lucio. Third spot, it's going to be Bob Benge. Bob Benge in pursuit. A little overjumped in D3 there, Bob. Lucio on his lid. Oh. That allows Bob to... Oh, Bob with a little mistake. Don't give up, Bob. Because there you go. Actually, a little bobble out of your second place. Well, you're only a minute and a half in. There's 3.5 minutes to go. So definitely recoverable. It's all recoverable at this point. Lucio going to be the Corsair Blue, Corsair Gray, I want to say. Driver's right. He makes his way down that straight. Good job there, Lucio. See? Conservative approach. Backs off rather than making a mistake, tangling with another vehicle. Thanks there. Yep, nice job there, Deegan. Lucio, Bob Benge, Stephen May. Stephen May right now. Oh, let's see. Just over the start-finish line. Stephen May's the blue and white. Little bobble there. Looks like Chris Bourget sneaks back by. Bourget, well, getting... Hope they'd all made it up anyway. Little father-son thing. Maybe Dad'll... What was going on there at the beginning of the rhythm section there, Kagan? Oh, 2 abreast through the rhythm. They crisscross. Looks like Stephen May just came up a little short, though. Yeah, can you trust the guy next to you to go 2 abreast through the rhythm section? Probably not. Well, definitely a new track layout levels the playing field for everybody. "25 seconds. Expert Buggy B main event, which is like an A main event. You're up next. 10-car field. You know, if you're not doing anything, we could use your help if you want to hang out for a little longer. 10 seconds. You know, everybody's separated. Yeah, probably could have been a 4-minute race. The additional minute doesn't change anything. Everybody's separated by a lap, so. Lucio, going to be starting 9th in the main event in Sportsman Buggy. One more car to go. There's Bob. He's just got across. There we go. Bob Benge going to finish 10th in the A main event. Stephen May going to miss the main, followed by Kagan and Chris. All right, another one up. Race number 3, Expert B main for Expert Buggy.
Kellen Yamamoto, Hammerman Gorilla, Freebird, K. Lose Low. 1 minute to the start of the race. Omar Man and Salsa. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Boris Morales. Mike Gazer. 45 seconds to the start of the race. The Rad 1. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway is
Julian
closed.
Taylor.
Straightaway is closed. Let's get the grid set. Oh my God, Kalis is in this. Anyway, like I said, nothing to be ashamed about being in the B main today. It's like a regular club race A main event. Kalis Lowe on the 1, Anthony Silva 2, Omar Manansala 3, Mike Gazer 4, Kellen Yamamoto 5, Stephen Freehart on 6, JT 7, Manzania 8, Morales 9, Radwin on to 10. God, I wish we could have taken like 3 or 4 cars to the main event. That would have been something. Marshall's, yeah, looks good. Thank you very much. It's definitely going to be very action-packed. Drivers, let's see here. Good luck.
Less than 5.
Oh, a little overjump there for Kalis. No, not bad at the corner table. You guys doing a good job of backing off. That's great. Good choices. A white car. Let's see what all that is. Followed by Gazer sitting third. Good start for Gazer. Jaime all the way up. Nice job. Nice start for Manzanilla. Kalis out front. And that's Kellen Yamamoto, too. Mike Gazer's right there. Nice paint scheme out of Gazer. Manzanilla. Actually, there's 2 yellows. There are 2 yellows there. Don't even know which. I'm glad you guys made that right. Whichever yellow hit the other yellow. Well, there can only be 1 yellow in each main event. Rhythm section caution. Nice. Good job. Good job. Caution between 2 and 3. Caution between 2 and 3. That's clear. Hey, there you go. There you go. Awesome. Omar. Raw deal. Kellen Kalis, Radwin Gazer, Silva, Manzanilla Taylor, Manansala, Freehart Morales. 2-wheel drive expert B main event. Spec Slash is going to be up next, guys. Spec Slash is next. A little out of order. Little help. May, to your left, Let's see, hot lap, going to be 17-2, Anthony Silva. Kellano out front, Kalis Lowe 2. Mike Gazer maintains 3, followed by Anthony Silva, Radwin, Omar Manansala, JT, Manzanilla, Boris Morales, and Freehart. Radwin, JT getting into it. That looks kind of kinky there, guys. Throw a bucket of water on him. Minute to go, drivers. I'm sorry, 2 to go. I got to change the time on that. It's a minute 45 to go. Kalis in front of Yamamoto by 5 seconds. Anthony Silva sitting third. That means he's 2 seconds out of the A. I'm sure he'd like a piece of Yamamoto. Let's see where Silva's at. Silva, back rhythm section. They're down the straightaway. That's for position for the final transfer spot. A little help for the yellow. Ah, trying to do the right thing, you know? No good deed goes unpunished, as they say. Omar Manizales sitting 4, Mike Gazer 5, Manzanilla 6, followed by Radwin, Morales, JT. Let everybody know what their hot laps are. Anthony Silva, best lap, 16.9. Only car in the 16s. Best 17, going to be a three-way tie. 17.3, Scott Radwin, Kellen Yamamoto, Kalis Lowe, all tied with a 17.3. 17.4 out of Julian Taylor. Oh, I missed Boris Morales, 17.2. There you go. Morales, your second fastest of the run. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Cross the line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross the line, you'll be done. All right, a very full 10-car B-main event. If you want to watch that again, that was done at the 3 hour, 46 minutes into it. All right, there we go. Kayla's going to be starting 9th in the A main event. Kellen Yamamoto starting 10th. Omar missing the A main by 8 seconds, followed by Silva, Gazer, Radwin, Manzanilla, Morales, JT, and Freehart drops out. All right, race 4, Spec Slash.
Aspen Erickson.
You know, can I get some of you guys to sit this out, marshal the race after? I don't need 10 guys to marshal this. And I definitely need some extra help for the next one. So if you want to sit this one out marshaling, just marshal the next one. That'd be great.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. Luke Mull. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, let's
It's
get the back
my
straight grid.
birthday.
Back straight grid.
It's my birthday.
Josiah 1, Andrew Knoll 2, Bob Bench 3, Aspen 4, Luke on 5. This is Spec Slash. Aspen, you're 4. Aspen, you're on number 4. Aspen, you're number 4. It's okay, you can drive it forward. Go make a U-turn. Just go forward, make a big turn. There you go. Remember, in boot camp, you want to go one spot behind. Go back to the... Yeah, there you go. That works. See? That's all good. Okay. Yeah, we're loosely good there. All right, guys, good luck. You're racing in less than 5. Okay, start to spec slash. Ooh, Bob getting it a little too tight at the wall ride. Oh, Josiah to the inside on Andrew. These two kids duke it out in intermediate. It's awesome to see them duking it out in spec slash. Oh, Josiah on his lid. There goes Andrew also on his lid. Coming down to marshalling for both of them. And there's Bob Bench. Oh. Josiah's like, when in doubt, pin it. You know? Oh, Josiah on his lid. Bob sneaks by so carefully into the 2 now. Andrew's out front. Easy work together, guys. Aspen, that's, yeah, there you go. It's all right. That's your leader. Oh, almost making it through there, Luke. I think Luke's getting a handle on his the spec slash thing. Andrew's out front, followed by Bob and Josiah. You know, I think in the second qualifier, top 3 cars all did 24-second laps. So far, Andrew is the only car in the sub-24s with a 23.7. Bob and Josiah, not as fast as they ran in Q2. 25-second hot laps for both of them. Looks like Josiah's pulling a buddy along with him. I mean, everybody's got to have a slash in the closet, right? It's more like who doesn't have a slash? $30. Oh, man, a pirouette there out of Bob. He's on his lid. Where's Josiah? He's a little ways back there. Josiah, I think there was a long way around. Oh, nice save, Aspen. Well, Aspen's used to doing that. Let's see. 2 to go. All right, 1 more to go. Luke's still on the clock. Red, white, and blue bug is your... Well, just missing the podium. First podium going to be Andrew Knoll, Bob Benj, and Josiah Hamanowski. Again, Andrew, Bob, and Josiah. Andrew, Bob, and Josiah. And that's our first podium of the night. A main for Spec Slash. Andrew, Bob, and Josiah, make your way to that podium. I could use some volunteer help for this next one. We're going to be very, very crowded. That's our first main. So podiums.
OK by EE. Eric Gonzalez. Kellen Yamamoto. The Rad 1. 1 minute to the start of the race. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Ryan Wiggy. Frank Schaefer. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Bibko. Mike Gazer. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right. Let's see.
15 seconds to the start of the
Just close
race.
the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. Take a look behind you if you want on your grid position. I do need to get some volunteer help. We are really short-handed on this one. I do need to get some volunteer help. Some volunteer help would be awesome. Did we get that podium picture snapped? Josiah. 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 Hey, did we get the podium picture snapped? We did? Okay, great. Awesome. Thanks. All right, Man's Neon 1, Kellen Yamamoto 2, Silva 3, Radwin 4, Gonzalez 5, Wiggy 6, Frank Schaffer 7, Bibko, and Gazer. Thanks for getting out there, guys. Good luck. This is the A-main event for 13.5 Stadium Truck. You're going on the tone. Oh. Like a cascade of trucks falling down the wall ride. Radwin's out front. Oh, trouble there. Well, let's see how that wall ride. You got to go up that thing on the opening lap. Gazer falls back. Let's see what happens with the guys at the back of the pack. Radwin with a pretty huge lead right now. I'm talking, I should say from first to last is actually quite a range. Looks like he gets passed by Silva. Silva driving the blue truck. Oh, I didn't see. I got to change the name there. That's McKinnon. Stand by. Sorry, the computer's going to say a transponder name.
Transponder 3787575. Transponder 3787575.
Let's see. Why can't I find your name in here? Okay,
Kieran
sorry
McKinnon.
about that. Kieran up on top, followed by Scott Radwin, Manzanilla, Eric Gonzalez, Gazer, Schaffer, Yamamoto, Wiggy, Bibko, and, Silva, DNS. Whoa, good save there. McKinnon out, so Radwin going to take over the top spot. Wait. I'm calling it wrong. No, McKinnon's still out. Okay, all right. Well, then that There you go. McKinnon's still out. Radwin and battling it out with Manzanilla as they make their way down that straightaway. That's 2, 3, and 4. Man, look at Mike Gazer coming up through the ranks here. What a comeback for Mike. He was way back. I wouldn't say last, but next to last. And Gazer going through the rhythm section up in the 3rd spot. Okay, well, Radwin, let's see, leader is McKinnon, corner table, Radwin 2, followed by Gazer. Gazer almost had a look there, almost had it made. A little bit of trouble, puts Manzanilla. Oh, Manzanilla up to P2. Through the rhythm section, Gazer now up in P2. Radwin with trouble of his own. Man, it's getting rough. Wow, similar paint scheme to Manzanilla. Who is that? That's Wiggy. Wiggy looking like Manzanilla a little bit. Not really. They're really different in age, so I don't even know how you could mistake that. But McKinnon out front, Gazer up in the 2, and he had the raw start, man. That was rough. Gazer, corner table. You know, he's closing in on Kieran McKinnon. You know, and having the fast lap, actually, yeah, it is Mike Gazer, fast lap. 17.3. That's a landslide hot lap. Nobody else in the 17s, and he just clipped off a 17.3. This track layout just suiting Mike tonight. Leader, corner table. Gazer at the wall ride, now corner table. Third spot going to be Manzanilla. Jaime going through the rhythm section. Radwin sitting 4. Followed by Eric Gonzalez, Frank Schaffer, Ryan Bibko, Ryan Wiggy. Kellen unfortunately retires. Cross line to be done. Gazer, Mike. Mike Gazer, Manzanilla, Radwin. Yeah, you know, you're all done. All right, winning this, Kieran McKinnon taking this 16-lap run. Mike Gazer, though, was the man on the move. Hot lap 17.3. Manzanilla finishing 3rd tonight, 15.03. Let's get 1, 2, 3 on that podium. Kieran McKinnon, Mike Gazer, Jaime, Manzanilla, Radwin going to have to settle for 4th out of that podium by 6 seconds. Let's get 1, 2, 3 up to the podium. 1, 2, 3 up to the podium. B main for 40-plus 2-wheel drive buggy. The track is yours.
Ryan Vernali, Jason Baumbach, David Erickson, Julian Taylor, Tony Wilson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Crash. Timdmal. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Elbert.
Podium, guys. Who's got
Stephen
the podium
Mick.
pick? Somebody from the inside, make your way, podium picture.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, that said, let's get the grid set. JT 1, Tony Wilson 2, Vernelli on 3, Baumbach 4, Dimmel 5, Erickson 6, Blackwell 7, Elbert on the 8, Stephen May on the 9. Grid is getting set. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. 5 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. 2 make it to the main. Don't worry. I got that. I got that. I'm worried about getting the race started. It's all good. That's the cool thing about RC Scoring Pro. Lifetime. Okay, grid set. Good luck, drivers. You're going in less than 5. And got a start. Good start at that. Corner table they go. New leader going to be the white. JT dropping to 2. They make their way through the rhythm section. Good move out of JT. Almost lost it, but good job backing off. I want to say it's a Dimmel sitting in the 3 spot. Down the straight they go. This is 40 plus 2-wheel buggy. Bobble out of JT. Allowed 2 and 3 to sneak by. That's going to be Dimmel out front, going a little wide, getting in that rhythm section. Followed by, is that Kale Low? And a bad bounce puts, let's see, that's Wilson up into the 2. Tony making some moves here. Might sneak into that main. It ain't over yet. 3 cars at the corner table. 1, 2, 3. Wilson out to the point, and he gets caught up. A little help with the wall ride. Tony, you know, that's illegal. 1 down with 3 to go, or 4 to go, guys. 4 to go. Vernali now up top, battling back and forth with Dimmel. Vernali going to be the white buggy. And Vernali almost had a look at that hairpin. Down the back section they go. Oh, straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. Oh my God, that's a battle for the lead right there. That's Vernali and Dimmel caught up, and that allows Eric JT to sneak back up. Also, Tony Wilson and Jason Bombach. All of them bunching up at the rhythm section. That is all for position. Oh. So, let's see. Down the straight, it's JT to the top spot. Dimmel in 2. Bombach up to the 3, now to the 2. Bombach in the orange is now in the transfer spot. Back rhythm section for Bombach, getting the rhythm down right that time. Same thing with Dimmel. They're on driver's right down the straightaway. Battling for the final transfer spot to that A main event. This is a B main here. This is B main of 40 plus 2-wheel. A main for 4-wheel up next. A main for 4-wheel buggy up next. A little help in the rhythm. Good hustle there. Nice job there, Wiggy. Jason Bombach, your new leader, as he makes his way at the wall ride. JT getting right back. Blue-yellow going through that rhythm section. The orange is Jason Bombach. Bombach, a little overjumped. Dimmel tries to sneak by. That is the final transfer spot. 1, 2, 3 in the rhythm section. Dimmel, Bombach on his lid. JT getting a lucky break as 2 and 3 tangling with each other. Trying to get in that final transfer spot. Vernali could be in the hunt as well. Yes, he is. Bombach falls back. Dimmel falls back. Vernali now to the point in the 2. Vernali, rhythm section, 35 seconds to go. They're going to sneak by for one more lap. Can Vernali keep it together? He's going to make another lap after this. Maybe 2. Yep, he's going to go 2 for sure. Dimmel is going to be close if Dimmel's going to sneak by. Vernali, trouble in the rhythm section. Same thing with JT, Vernali to the top spot. And JT getting it right back. Dimmel, nose to tail, that is for position. 9 seconds. They're going one more lap. It is not, hutting it up is JT. Dimmel now and Dimmel's on his lid. JT now in the 2. Vernali's through that rhythm section. Same with JT. They make their way on driver's left. Dimmel on his lid. That might put the last nail in the coffin there. Wow. Vernali, JT finishing 1-2. What a finish. Top 4 cars, and this is a B-main event. Dimmel finishing 3rd, missing the podium. I should say missing the A by 6 seconds. Baumbach finishing in the 4. Definitely a really well-fought battle. Can't be ashamed about any of that. Wilson had a taste of that, finishing in the 5, followed by David Erickson, Elbert, Blackwell, and May. So Vernali going to start 9, JT going to start 10. And we got A-mains through the remainder of the night. 4-wheel buggy A-main. Track is yours. That was something.
Too soon, Junior. Cole Wilson. Bryant Mirafuente. Ken Liu. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's get that
15
straightaway
seconds to the start of the
closed.
race.
Straightaway is closed, guys. Cole Wilson, you are on the 1. Bryant Mirafuente on the 2.
Less
Ken
than 5.
Liu on the 3. Jeff Miranda on the 4. And Brian Cassidy, you're starting on the 5. Well, sorry, guys. That was not for you. Well, start. Forgot to pause it. All right. All right, drivers, get ready. You're going in less than 5. Ooh, cheater racing. Cole Wilson out there in that white buggy, really trying to not let Bryant get around him. Looks like the goal right here is going to be to close the door for him. Bryant's the new local fast guy coming up. Got to watch out for that blue and yellow buggy. He's coming right. He's right on the straightaway. Those are your 2. Well, that's 1 and 2 right there. Going down the rhythm section, white and then blue and yellow. Jeff Miranda, you're in the 3rd spot. Ken Liu, you're in the 4. Cole Wilson now at the fast lap of 16 flat. minutes left, drivers. Bryant Mirafuentes on the top spot here. Looks like he's pulling away from Cole quite. Wow, he's got about half the track on Cole. Bryant really pulling away with this one. You can see that four-wheel drive is just performing. Cole Wilson's still holding the fast lap of 16 flat. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in this one, drivers, though. You can still make up some positions. Keep it consistent. Keep them on all fours. Cole looking good to that rhythm section.
What's going on down there? Okay. Mirafuente, Wilson, Miranda, Ken, Lou, Cassidy retires early. Up next going to be the rookie main event. Two more to go. Our top two separated by quite a bit. Everybody's separated by a lot here in four-wheel. Mirafuente taking the win in four-wheel. Cole Wilson finishing second. Ken Liu finishing third. That's your podium tonight for four-wheel buggy. Mirafuente, Wilson, and Liu. Mirafuente, Wilson, and Liu. Make your way to that podium. Rookie main event, track is yours. Rookies, track is yours.
Deegan Schaefer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel Baumbach.
I
30
gotta
seconds
figure
to the
out-
start of the race.
Let's see. I need to get one of the kids. There we go. Aspen. That looks fast again.
Aspen Erickson.
And is Paxton
15
out there?
seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, there we go.
Hackman.
Let's close the back straight, guys. Deegan going to be on 1, Gabriel on 2. Halverson 3.
Less than
Aspen
5.
4, and Paxton on. No, I'm sorry. Aspen 4. Yeah, Paxton 5. Yep. What do you do to get the rest of you guys? We're shorthanded here. Did we get the podium snapped? No, they're still up there. They're just coming up. That's our bottleneck. Let's get you guys out to Marshall. We've got nobody out there. No turn marshals out there. Wheelers, let's get you out there. I know there's just 4 of you, but I need to get you out to turn marshals so we can keep the night moving. Cole, Bryant, Cole, Wilson, Bueller. Okay, there we go, guys. Good luck. This is Rookies on the Tone. Cool, thanks. And to start. Trouble for Erickson. Ouch, rough start there. That happens. See what you can do with it. Overcome. Deegan out front, and I want to say Halverson 2. Oh, dang. Hold up, Blue. Who's the Blue? Paxton, stop. Give me a stop and go, Paxton. Okay, go ahead. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that was a little track cut there. No, Halverson sitting third. And look at that. Erickson moving up. To the right. There you go, Paxton. You're all good. Deegan is your leader. Purple buggy. Down the straight. Well, Halverson and Paxton getting together. I think that's for a position, too. No, Gabriel Bombach is sitting in the 3rd spot. We'll help one more behind you. Cole Wilson or somebody. Thanks, Jeff. Ooh, a little crisscross action there. That's Halverson and Deegan. Not for position, though. A little help for race leader, Deegan Schaffer. Paxton second, the blue buggy. Paxton making his way through the back rhythm section. Gabriel is the orange. A little bit of trouble for Gabriel in the wall ride. That is for position between Halverson and Bombach. Bombach caught up there. You're clear, Lou? Yep, all good. It is Bombach down the straightaway, the final podium paying position. Not for position there. Boy, Bombach and both Halverson both have trouble there. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. Cross line, you'll be done. Deegan taking the win already. Paxton looking for that orange car. Still has to cross. Orange car still on the clock. Making Cassidy run for it. Again, orange car still on the clock, guys. Orange car still on the clock. Everybody else is done. There we go. And that's going to be a rookie race. Deegan Schaffer taking the win tonight, 60 points. Paxton won last weekend and finished second tonight. Gabriel Bombach making the podium, finishing third tonight. Congrats, guys. 1, 2, and 3, Schaffer, Cassidy, and Bombach. Make your way to the podium. Again, Schaffer, Cassidy, and Bombach. Make your way to the podium. Sportsman, A-main event. Things are about to get exciting.
Greg Thibault. One minute to the start of the race. Timdmal. Crash. David Erickson.
I do need to get some help.
45
I need to get
seconds to the
quite a bit
start
more
of the
volunteer
race.
help. We are going to be shorthanded.
Lutmal.
A full 10-car field in Sportsman tonight. I do need to get some volunteer help. We need additional help. Additional help is needed. Just kind of weird the way
30
things worked
seconds
out.
to the start of the race.
Thank
Tim
you, guys.
Elbert.
Thank you. And let's get that podium picture snapped. Get you guys back out. Right behind you there, Ken.
Ken
Right
Lowe.
behind you, Ken. Hey, Ken, right behind you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's close the back straight. Back straight's closed. Let's get the wall ride fixed there, wall ride. Lineup going to go as follows. Greg Thibault going to be on 1, Luke Dimmel 2, Ken Liu 3, Blackwell 4, Albert 5, Tim Dimmel on 6, Jason Bombach 7, David Erickson 8
Josh Lucio.
on the 9, and
Bob Benj.
on the 10. Don't have a check out of Jason Bombach. Jason, are you going to make this? Little help with the wall ride. We need to get the wall ride fixed, actually. Jason Bombach, yeah, he's getting his body on. Let's get the wall ride fixed. I thought I had some volunteer marshals coming out here, but we're needing a few more. I could use a couple more volunteers, I thought I had it. I didn't. Thank you, Cassidy, for getting one. Well, okay. Thanks for that. If you didn't know, Brian Cassidy is the father of the track. He takes care of it. You know, yeah, let's get some corner table. Can I get... Where's, like, Kegan or Luke? Kegan... Okay, how about... Okay, well... Kegan, you out there? One of the kids, somebody in the middle at the T? That would be awesome. Antonio, yeah, you may as well. I mean, you're not up at... You're not... You got a race between... Can I get you at the T, at the corner table? No, like, actually go on the back lane? Yeah. Like, right at the T. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's good karma. It's really, really good racing karma. Thank you. Well, I'm trying to buy Cassidy some time. I don't know. Do you guys have? How's the visibility with Antonio right there? Anybody have a problem with it? All good? No good. Okay. Well, Antonio, let's get you by the driver's stand then. Yeah. What's that? There's a what? Okay. Okay. You guys ready to rock and roll here? Aspen, you ready? You're about to get busy. Really, really busy. Okay, good luck, guys. You're racing in less than 5. And it starts as Sportsman. Oh, like I said, Aspen. No, it's only one car, really. She's not that busy. One more. Oh, somebody's going into hiding there. At the wall ride. Corner table, I should say. God, how do you get underneath that? I want to say it's Bob. Oh, getting caught up there. Greg out in front. Little trouble for Lucio. He falls back. Lucio was the bump from the B main event. Tim Dimmel also. Man, these. Look at that. There's definitely something that happens when you're in the lower main. It's definitely advantageous, especially on opening night. Greg Tebow, Ken Lowe, Tim Dimmel, Josh Lucio, Bob Benge, Luke Dimmel, Tim Elbert, Bombach, Blackwell, Erickson round out the rest of the field. This is A-Main for Sportsman, two-wheel buggy. Intermediate A-Main up next. Again, intermediate main up next. Ought to have no trouble with marshals for the remainder of the night. Oh, trouble wall ride. That's Luke getting caught up there. Full order at the moment. Still Greg Tebow, Ken Lowe, and Tim Dimmel. Your top three has kind of been unchanged throughout this. Greg's got an 8-second advantage over Ken. One more. Yep. Antonio keeping busy out there for sure. Tim getting through some traffic there. Tim getting caught up. Dimmel making his way down that back straight. I didn't catch it. I don't know if that was a track cut or not for Luke. I guess we're going to find out in a moment. Let's see. No. Okay, yep, still, Ken Lowe falls back, had a rough lap there, puts Bombach up to the 2. Bombach, another guy that just had an incredible run in that B main. Same thing, Tim Dimmel, our bumps from the B up to the top, making it on the podium. Ken Lowe actually moving back up to the 2. Ken making his way through the rhythm section. All traffic on the rhythm section. You guys are all clear. Oh, Bombach, got to be careful with oncoming traffic. Yep. Cars have got the right of way. Cross line, you'll be done. Drivers, cross line, you'll be done. Wow, that's quite the thing. Tim Dimmel finishing second. Ken Lowe edging out Jason Bombach on the last lap. Wow, what happened to Bombach? I should have been keeping an eye out. Oh, horrible last lap for Bombach. Lost, oh yeah, well, I won't even talk about it. Greg Tebow taking that, going 16 laps. Tim Dimmel finishing second, Ken Lowe third. Bob Benj missing the podium by 5 seconds. Blackwell finishing in the 5, Josh Lucio, Bombach, Dimmel, Erickson, and Elbert. 1, 2, 3, Greg, Tim, and Ken make you rid of the podium. Intermediate, Buggy, track is yours. Intermediate two-wheel, track is yours.
Eric Gonzalez. Too Soon Jr. Andrew Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Vernali. Ken Liu. Ryan Wiggy. Ryan Bibko. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that? Hold on. Oh, just, yeah, get a transponder in there.
30 seconds to the start of the
I'm not
race.
going to hand count, yeah. Okay. Let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eric Gonzalez on 1, Josiah Hamanowski 2, Miranda's going to be 3, Bibko going to be on 4, Vernali 5, Ken Lowe 6, Andrew Knoll 7, Ryan Wiggy on the 8.
Frank Schaefer.
Yeah, on the 9. Where's my other bump from the B? My other bump from the B? Again, I need one more bump from the B. Okay, yeah, that's right. Tony, you're going to make it. Your main event. Tony Wilson. Tony Wilson. Maybe I got him. He's working on too many cars. Couple more to go.
It's my birthday. It's
Yeah.
my birthday.
What's up? Wilson, you got a functioning transponder. All right, we'll just get it going. All right, this is intermediate two-wheel. Grid looks good, guys. You're on the tone. Oh, hold on. Restart that. Restart that. Restart that.
Transponder
Restart that.
73666434.
Cassidy, yeah, I need to help it. Turn 1. Yeah, that's not fair.
Tony Wilson. Eric Gonzalez.
Oh, I wanted to finish before midnight, but, you know.
It's my birthday, it's my birthday.
Well, you know, since we're waiting here, Josiah, just going to go back to Josiah here.
Josiah Haymanowski.
Yeah, the wall ride's like the roof of a house.
Eric Gonzalez.
Okay, go on the tone. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Okay, finally, good to go. All right, guys, good luck. Intermediate two-wheel buggy. Get started in less than 5. Oh, Josiah had to back off. Oh, and caused a little bit of a chain reaction. That's 4 cars. We're still rocking and rolling. Whoa, easy, yeah. Nice job staying off of each other. Wall ride holding together this time. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be Eric Gonzalez, Haymanowski, and Andrew Noel in the rearview mirror. Then the white is Ryan Vernali. The bump. No, was that? He actually made it directly in this. Yeah. It was Schaffer and Tony actually bumping. And new leader going to be Haymanowski. Josiah back rhythm section. Not overdoing it that time. Eric Gonzalez sitting second. Yellow-white sitting third. Andrew Noel and the white, Ryan Vernali. Frank Schaffer. No, I want to say Wiggy moving up. Wiggy duking it out with Wilson. Yeah, Vernali officially 4. Miranda, then Wilson and Bibco. Then Schaffer and Wiggy. That's at least on that lap. That changing quite a bit. Wilson on his lid in the rhythm section. Nice job, Miranda. Although that was for position. Good job, though. It's good and respectful. Eric Gonzalez, Haymanowski, Vernali, Noel, Miranda, Schaffer, Wiggy, Bibco and Wilson duking it out. Good battle between Noel, Miranda, Schaffer, Wiggy. That's all for position there. They're just at the corner table. Now getting through that rhythm section. Wiggy getting caught up in that. Wiggy, you can't do that, man. Hold on. Game on. Go, 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 go. Yeah, must assess penalty for cutting the track, you know. Anyway, back to it. Let's see. Vernali is over the wall ride, corner table. Now making his way back rhythm section. Vernali's got a pretty sizable. Oh man, and that sizable spot's dwindling. Keep an eye on Andrew Noel. He's trying to make it on that podium. Had it, fell off it. He's got Wiggy in the rearview mirror. Gonzalez is your leader. Gonzalez wall ride. Corner table and back rhythm section. Haymanowski's caught up at the wall ride. Let's see. Back to it. Where is our race leader? Wall ride. There we go. That's going to be Eric Gonzalez making his way through the rhythm section. Let's see. Where's Haymanowski at? Josiah down the straight. Yeah, there he is. Oh, Josiah, did you stop counting? Oh, he's off the track. Okay, yeah, Josiah's out. God, that just a moment ago was up in the second spot. 30 seconds to go. Oh, you're broken. You're broken. You're broken. You're broken. You're broken. You got to stop. Gonzalez, you're broken. You're done. You can't drive a broken car. Yeah. Oh boy, that's going to change things. It's going to be one of those holy cow who dropped out, and for what reason? Cross the line will be done, guys. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Our top two finishers dropping out. That's putting Andrew Noel to take the top spot. And get this, Frank Schaffer finishing second. Ryan Wiggy going to finish third. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, Andrew Noel, Frank Schaffer, Ryan Wiggy, your top three finishers. Tony Wilson finishing in the fourth, a bump from the B main. Almost made it to the podium, Tony, missing it by 2 seconds. Bibko finishing 5, Vernali 6, Miranda 7. Gonzalez, Haymanowski broke out. Oh, that's terrible. At least you made Andrew and Frank's day, and Wiggy's. Expert Buggy track is yours. Expert Buggy track is yours.
Antonio Council.
Anthony Silva
Cole Wilson
is right there. I was looking for Brian, though. That's the thing. So this is Expert Buggy in warm-up.
Mike Council, Andrew Montes, Kieran McKinnon. 1 minute to the start of the race. Martin White. Andrew Montes, Mike Council, Kieran McKinnon, Demick Boyden, Bryant Myra-Fuente. Martin White, K. Lowe. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, let's get the grid set. Antonio Council on 1, Kieran McKinnon on 2, Colt Wilson on 3, Demick Boyden 4, Montez 5, Myra-Fuente 6, Council 7, Martin White 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Grid's good. All right, guys, good luck. This is the expert two-wheel buggy class, starting in less than 5. And we're off. Great start at the wall ride, except for my counselor. And up front's Antonio Council. So there you go. Everybody is in a council sandwich right now. That's quite the filling. Anyway, it's definitely a good battle and a lot of competition in expert today. Antonio out front, Kieran McKinnon second, Demick Boyd in third. Andrew Montez, Mirafuente. Kalis moving up to the sixth, followed by Cole Wilson, Martin, and Mike. Just about a minute in with 4 to go. I got Antonio up front. McKinnon second. Demick sitting third. Mirafuente is 4. Kalis Lowe moving up to 5. Montez 6. Cole Wilson 7. Martin White and Council. Top hot laps here. 16-2 out of Antonio. 16-6 Cole Wilson. 16-8 Kalis Lowe. 16-9 out of Kieran McKinnon. 16-9 Mike Council. 16-8 Kalis. Race leader Antonio Council making his way through the back rhythm section. Work together, guys. Demick and, let's see, that's Demick and Kalis. I want to say that is for position. Down the straight they go. But keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. And Kalis with a nice move on Demick at the corner table. Back rhythm they go. Got race leader right behind him. Kalis now, yeah, still sitting in the, well, he's going to go up to the 4th position here. Montez managing to sneak through some up to the 3rd spot. Definitely an awesome to finish 3rd in this expert field today. With almost 20 drivers. Just an expert alone. And remember, if you can't get enough of this, we're doing this again on Sunday morning. Gates open 8 a.m. Qualifier number 1, 10:30. And don't worry, there's enough football time. Minute 35 to go, drivers. Demick over Mirafuente. Kalis dropping back with a rough lap, losing a couple of positions. Cole Wilson in the 7, followed by Mike and Martin. $1:15 to go, drivers. Closest battle, Kalis right behind Mirafuente. And there they are, coming up on driver's left. Mirafuente, blue nose, yellow tail. We were talking about that just this past week. Kalis in pursuit. I want to say it's McKinnon. Not for position there, guys. Let McKinnon through at the wall ride. I'm sorry, rhythm section. 45 seconds, drivers.
Twenty seconds. 20. That's time. Keep going until I call your name. Kieran, you're done. Andrew, you're done. Bryant, you're done. Cole, you're done. Kalis, Mike, Demick, you're done. Antonio, you're done. One more. Martin. I believe that is it. Good race, guys. Short course up next. Short course, track is yours. Turn marshals, turn marshals.
Vasokin. One minute to the start of the race. Greg Thibault. Josh Lucio. Andrew Montez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Gazer. Bob Benj. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's grid them up. Grid them up. We're going
Less than
Eric
5.
on 1, Andrew on 2, Mike on 3, Greg on 4, Bob on 5. Up, sorry, false start, false start. Josh on 6 and Ben on 7. We got it. We got all turn marshals. All right, guys, here we go on the start. Ooh, Eric with a rough first turn. First lap in, Montez looking good with Gazer on the back. One minute in, we got Montez leading, Gazer in second, Greg in third, Josh in fourth, Bob in fifth, Eric in sixth. Eric's clawing his way back, getting closer to Gazer in third. Two-minutes down, Montez still out front. Gazer and Studi in a close battle. Battle to watch is for second and third. Gazer against Eric. Ooh, Gazer got a rough call there. 3 down, 2 to go. Montez smooth sailing out front. Eric and Gazer still battling it out for that second position. Four minutes down, 1 to go, 1 to go. Montez throws down a heater, 17-8. Caution straight. Clear, clear. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Montez leads, Gazer second, Eric third, Greg fourth, Josh fifth, Bob sixth. Five seconds. That's time. Keep going until I call your name. Montez, you're done. Eric, you're done. Mike, you're done. Josh, you're done. Greg, you're done. And Bob, you're done. Good race.
Mike Council, Boris Morales, Martin White, The Rad One, Omar Man and Salsa, Demick Boyden, Did you know that I know Eric, 'cause now you do? Hey, what's your name, Tony?
Well, thanks there, Silva, for running that for me. I appreciate it.
Julian Taylor.
Okay, we can get the grid set. Mike Council 1. Anthony Silva on 2. Omar Manensala 3. Demick Boyden 4. David Vargas 5. Boris Morales on 6. Radwin is 7. Martin White 8. JT on the 9. Where's my 10? 4. 5. I'm missing one. Okay, we're going to go with it. That's what we got. And grid set. Good luck, drivers. This is 40 plus two-wheel final main of the night. It is 12:05. We'll do better next week. Good luck, drivers. You're going on the tone. Oh, Mike, you almost did what I did. I was close. Council stretching out over Omar Manensala, followed by Vargas right there. Omar, you're gonna have to wait till the car. No. You can throw him on the other side. Well, that would have been just fine. You would have had to have let Martin White pass to be legit, but whatever. You got the mega penalty there, Omar. Okay. Have a good night. Council Boyden, Vargas, Martin White in the 4, followed by Anthony Silva, Boris Morales, Julian Taylor, Scott Radwin, Omar Manensala. That works. Going the distance, as we'd say. Mike's pretty comfy out front. Just in cruise mode. He's got to worry about... Doesn't have to worry about Demick Boyden because he's only just a second back, but these guys pretty mistake-free. We'll see how that goes as I see one out of Boyden. That allows Vargas to sneak by. David Vargas making his way down that back straight. Nice forward flip there, David. A little bit of style points for that. Man. Boyden's out. Martin White going to move up to the 3. Right behind Martin White, Omar Manensala. Omar, just a moment ago, about a minute ago, was last place. Trouble for Martin White. Oh, man, Omar. I don't know if he got scared of hitting Martin White. I'm not sure what, but just fell back. Yeah, it's like, what? Yeah, really, I don't know what happened there. Like intentional grounding. I don't know what you'd call that. Yeah, he's going to... There you go. Yeah, D3, the easy one. Oh, guys, we're going to be shutting the register down, so be aware of that. Last minute, last call for stuff in the shop. Minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30 remain. Under a minute to go. Top three unchanged. Council, Vargas, White. Boris Morales moving all the way up to the 4. Anthony Silva 5. Omar Manansala 6. JT, Scott Radwin, and Demick dropping out. Hot lap isn't your race leader, my council. It's actually Anthony Silva, 16-6. Silva is the man on the move. Trailing Martin White for the podium by 4 seconds. Make that, oh, falls back, Omar Manansala. Now right behind Martin White. Omar getting it wrong. Oh, dang. Well, easy drive there for Martin White. It's like I got nothing else to worry about. 5 seconds, one more lap to go. Cross line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Council taking it, 17:04. David Vargas, 17:11. Martin White is 16:08. JT moves all the way up to the 4th spot. Gonna miss the podium though. Anthony Silva 5, Omar 6, Boris 7, Radwin finishing in the 8. And that is a Friday night. Actually, now it's Saturday morning. Thanks for making it out, guys. Tomorrow, when I get up at some point, I will do the points, update our website for you guys to see. Maybe I'll post that on Facebook or something. Thanks for making it out. And let's get these results on our site. Oh, come on, computer. What's up? What's up?